I'm on an overcrowded train, fighting an overcrowded brain, and all these bags under my eyes hold up my compromise. And maybe I should bail on everything, anything. Did you not learn anything in school? Could have played by the rules, could be happy in a different way. Struggling with the London rent, they said it'll be hard. Now I know what they meant. I'll lose sleep, head stuck in the cereal bowl, but I'm here for the music. I know, distracted. Can I say what I mean? Can I mean what I say? Why can't I figure out how I feel when I wake up every day? I face everything with the same old logic, overanalyzing everything is tragic. And maybe some things, they will never make sense, so I tackle it all, but I'm not making a dent, no. And I think my brain is breaking, and it's just myself I've been blaming. It's frustrating, I just wanna know why. And I know no good can come of it. I wish that I could just be done with it, but I'm sinking. I just wanna know why I'm overthinking. No, and I just wanna know why. Oh, and I just wanna know why. I'm an outcast to be left behind. I'm an extrovert with an anxious mind. There's a danger that I might just pour my heart out to a total stranger in a bar. They're not gonna wanna hear, no, they're just there to sip their beer, not hear about problems to solve. And God, this girl's so self-involved. Play it out in my head, I'm trying to make good choices. I hear voices, they can't pick one side. Help, I look so stupid, sitting there tongue-tied. Meltdown, all I can hear is code red, code red. Got a problem in the control center in my own head. Facing the world with the same old logic, overanalyzing everything is tragic. And maybe some things, they will never make sense, so I tackle it all, but I'm not making it then, no. And I think my brain is breaking, and it's just myself I've been blaming. It's frustrating, I just wanna know why. And I know no good can come of it. I wish that I could just be done with it, but I'm sinking. I just wanna know why I'm overthinking. No, and I just wanna know why. No, and I just wanna know why. Last night I smoked a cigarette. My dad would have been so upset. Then we got tattoos by the coast, and I just stood there like a ghost. Maybe I'm an old soul trapped in a young body. Maybe you don't really want me there at your birthday party. I'll be there in the corner, thinking right over every single word of the conversation we just had. So why am I like this? 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 I saw a girl crying on the train, gin and tonic from a can to ease the pain. And I never asked if she was okay. She just got up and walked away. Oh, it's like I'm looking down from the ceiling above. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I? Why am I like this? 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 Why am I? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I? Why am I like this? Oh, maybe I'm an old soul trapped in a young body. Maybe you don't really want me there. I'll be there in the corner, thinking right over every single word of the conversation we just had.
Come on. No. Why? Tusket. Tusket. There we go. Whew. Ooh. Spicy. What? Hey. There we go. Hello. Here's a new thank you for the 6 months. Wow.
Hello.
I get to test out something fun. Ooh. Alpaca! Thank you for the 10 months! Can you sub? You bastard, shut up.
Oh.
Yee! Interesting. This is fun. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. No, stop that. Stop. Cease. Cease and desist. No. Did everyone? Yeah, everyone ran in already. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was able to sneak the letter into the room, so now we have.
Haha! Just as planned.
Wait, too far?
No. Oh, well, that's freaking out. I can test this.
I gotta leave and come back. Fuck.
Interesting. I can. That's awesome.
I'm having issues. Everybody's moving like 2 frames a second for me.
It happens when you first load in, Uzu. You're fine.
I'm trying. Fix it harder.
There we are. Cowbell braid. Just to make sure. Yes, it works in full body. I gave it some desync. Oh, okay, so that can cause some interesting things. Either way, yay.
Hell yeah.
So I can do things like this.
Many things you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like spit in his mouth.
Fucking no!
I mean, I was gonna say she could play drums and guitar, but fine.
Mm-hmm. Or just drums really, really well. Just, just do it really. Oh wait, I have to go invisible anyway. Scoop.
Yep.
Make sure you press the button. Skirt. I'm gonna fucking punch you guys. The answer is, if students can have lava-proof uniforms, I can have transmutable sleeves. I'm going to punch you guys. I'm going. Oh my god! Hello, Swift. Pardon my salt. How are you doing? Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Wait, if Texas exists in the future, would it be Texas?
Why isn't it sticking? There we go.
There's nothing worse than a leg that does not act properly.
Alright. Bad leg. Alright, where am I falling? There.
Ooh!
Help!
I'm sorry, I imagine the Looney Tunes, like, running side effectively. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. I believe she laid like this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you awake?
No.
I don't know why I keep asking if you're awake, even though you...
I might as well keep a counter at this point.
Mm-mm. Sorry about last night.
Hmm?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm fine. And
Okay.
it's fine.
Good.
Were you up all night worried about that?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd it take so long for you to answer?
It may have taken a little bit to get to sleep. But that's my own fault.
I really have to find a way to actually... get you guys to sleep, because medicines don't work. The normal kind, anyway.
You wanna put me to sleep with medicine?
Not just you. Like, Victor has insomnia. But it happens to help you as well, so it just got me thinking. Do all of them have trouble sleeping?
I
Wouldn't know.
never really thought to ask.
Fair enough.
You know, how about this? Next time... You know what, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can ask Doctor if she dreams, but then that might open up a weird... whole
I'm good.
can of worms. Speaking
Yeah.
of, I send that today.
Good. You remembered on your own. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. You're growing up to be a big,
Yay.
strong, independent
Yeah, I'm big.
man. Ooh.
Hey, come on now. It's okay, no, this is the meeting.
I'm just teasing.
No, I didn't say I didn't like.
Okay.
You can dote on me all you want.
Oh, perfect. I intend to do that anyway, though, even if you didn't like it. But now I know you do want me to, so that's perfect.
I mean, who would be opposed to somebody doting on them?
Victor,
Who in their right mind?
Melanie,
Okay, well,
Jojo,
okay, well, they're all.
Rin.
Okay, that's
Augusta.
a lie. Rin likes people doting on her.
Depends on the kind. If it's medically, she hates it.
Well,
In
yeah,
addition,
that's what I gotta
Zachary,
trick 'em.
Ryder, Lenick.
What the hell's wrong with these people? Spent
It's.
your whole life alone. Why wouldn't you want somebody to?
Why do you think so many sleepover cuddles happen? So many of them are just affection deprived. Like, unconditional affection. Like the stuff you would get from a dog. Or a cat. Or something.
So you're like a dog petting service. That was a joke. It was tease because of.
I know.
Okay.
It's fine. Anyway, sort of.
Okay.
A service spooder.
Service spooter. Okay, I like that name better. Service spooter. Although
What? What?
I can only see you in like a little leash in your small form, and you're like guiding when Jixie couldn't see,
Oh,
guiding
that.
around. That's the image I got in my head.
Okay. Only if I'm leading, not them.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Clearly. A little harness would be cute, though. Little spooder
Wouldn't
harness.
that be demeaning to put a little harness though?
I mean, it depends. My people would consider it demeaning to have someone ride on your back, but I do it. I don't mind it.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The way they see it is that it's you view that someone's above you or something like that. Like they own you. I don't, though.
Oh, so that's why you don't like to be on your back.
No, not exactly. That's because I'm vulnerable. Although I guess having someone on your back is the same sort of concept. Like someone riding you. But... So I guess it's a sign of trust regardless. What? You got me curious! It's like a philosophical... I'm gonna shove this boot in your face, I swear.
Oh no. Continue, sorry.
Fuck. I don't mind it. Because one, like you said, it's fun. And it feels nice to not have people scared of me. Actually getting close, wanting something. It's really nice. Although it's more common now. But it's still good.
So is physical affection important to you?
Very. I think I said this to you before, but I'm hyper affectionate in hopes of people doing the same back. A lot. But at the same time, I also don't expect it, so I kind of freak out when it happens. It's complicated. Also because I get urges. Like your smushable face.
Well, that's... You get urges to smush my face.
I get a lot of weird urges, but I suppress most of them.
Why?
Some of them are just instinctual. Others are just blatant curiosity.
Okay.
Like... I duplicate things, but I don't know how well I actually get them until I have some form of way to compare it. Like, The in-betweensies of the fingies. This little skin flap there.
Like the little
Plus, I'm
web
also just
thing?
curious about what it feels like between. There's like a difference between men and women, because sometimes there are differences between different races and different creatures, and I'm still sort of figuring some of this stuff out. Also, because it's just curious. I don't know. I'm really touchy for some reason.
It's okay.
Mm.
Well, you know it doesn't bug me. Yeah. What? What?
It doesn't bug you, huh?
Oh.
You didn't even like it.
Didn't even notice.
Mm.
Did you want to get coffee today
Sure.
or anything? Because I remember we talked about that the other day.
Yeah, we can do that.
I was like,
Sounds fun. Either it's morning talkies or that. But we can have night talkies, so it works out.
wait, no. If we try to have night talkies, the night talkies won't happen.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It depends on what happens a day.
I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, me either, but that's part of the
To be
problem.
fair, kind of tuned out the whole last couple days.
All of them? Just all of it?
Okay. No.
Why were you tuning things out? Just stress or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just want to, like, not think about it. And usually when I'm around you, it kind of just. That's good.
That makes me happy in some ways, but ignoring an issue doesn't fix it. And it makes you stress
No.
longer.
It's true.
Is there anything else you feel like you need to do?
Yeah, but I don't know how to approach it.
Go on. Tell the service booter your problems.
Oh, shit. Well, you see. I just talked to Esme. I just don't know how to approach it.
Yeah. I tried that a couple times.
How'd that go?
Well, she agreed to hang out, but she said that she didn't really want to, but that's something, I guess.
She doesn't even acknowledge my existence at this point.
Well, that's because I've been sort of forcing her to acknowledge my existence by constantly complimenting her, walking up and talking to her, standing right in front of her. She makes snarky comments and I deflect them. You gotta be annoying.
I don't know how to break.
Well, actually, I don't know what you gotta do because it's Ez, but to be honest, you could just try talking to her. It doesn't have to be anything particularly fancy.
There's just no opening.
Someone
tried
else
to
will handle it.
approach.
Go.
She just doesn't listen. She'll walk away.
So she's been ignoring you?
So I'm supposed to do the whole, put her in a corner and force her to talk to me. That'd just be scary. I mean, granted, I haven't been annoying like I can be. But I don't know if that's the right tactic.
I don't understand Esme, so I can't give advice on that. However, I can give girl advice. She might be playing hard to get. Because she knows it gets your
Girl
attention.
advice.
I didn't mean it in that way. I meant it in the girls knowing girl tactics to get people's attention and
Why the
plot
hell would
and
you want my
scheme.
attention?
What, are you kidding? You're kidding, right? You're joking.
I don't understand any of this.
Okay. Let me try and spell it out for you. Because I already know that you know about the thing that she felt some time ago, so you already know about it, thus it's not me telling you, yeah? You already know about the thing.
The thing?
Yeah, because I can't directly say it until I know for sure that you already know.
Oh shit! There's so many things. Esme specifically?
Yes, Esme and how she considers you. In the past. Let's say first year.
I don't know what she's thinking half the time. There's no... Listen, Bev... I don't... She... It's unfair. I don't talk to her. Like... much.
I know.
I don't understand how...
Go on. You don't understand how...
or why she would want my attention.
Okay. I really don't want to risk breaking this promise I made to her, so I'm gonna continue to be cautious no matter how infuriating it is.
Sorry?
What kind of attention do you think that she wants?
I don't know, I thought she wanted to spend time with me at first. And then... I don't know, yeah. I mean,
So...
yes. This is uncomfortable. I can't
Okay.
presume anything, but... I mean, it's... kind of... Don't know why. Am I making any sense?
Yes, I just wish you could spell it out for
It
me
makes
so I can be
no
100%
sense.
sure.
She just doesn't talk to me, so there can't be any... I don't understand. I can see the steam. I'm trying.
I know. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. I should have worded that differently. Okay. Let me... Esme told me that when she asked to stab you, I worded that wrong. She asked Victor for romantic advice, and he told her that stabbing you would be a way to get what she wants.
Victor told me that, but it still doesn't make any sense.
So you understand the intent and how she...
Yes, but it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So you know what her...
Allegedly.
Okay. Well...
Because it doesn't make any sense. I don't talk to her. So why?
There's a thing called infatuation. It's where someone likes someone when they barely know anything about them. There's also such a thing called stalking, and usually it involves cutting people's hair and hanging pictures up about them and following them around.
Yeah, but she's been a nice, sweet girl, you know.
Yeah. To you.
She's always helped us. I mean, she helped us with Specca.
Yeah. Because Becca wasn't a threat.
Huge. What do you mean? I don't think she's...
She puts her
really
hair
think
up in
she's
a
gonna do it?
ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
To look like me.
I mean, people... You think that has to do with you?
That's a high possibility. But it's more so that it has to do
I
with
mean,
you than me.
Shizu said that they just had a girls' night and they put their hair up.
It's possible that she could have suggested it. I don't know. I said there was a possibility. Okay.
I understand putting her hair in a ponytail would do, but okay.
She doesn't understand you. So she's doing what you think you like.
Ponytails? Okay, then why don't you let your hair down and see if things change?
You want me to? I'll do it. She copied my body language in year one back when I was originally really close to you. Like, there was a specific thing that I did back in year one where, like, I would, you know, remember that thing that I did?
Okay.
She copied that.
Yeah?
She copied the way that I stand and the way that I sway my arms after I got close to you.
Huh. I
Mhm.
guess I didn't notice.
I'm a little bit more aware of that kind of thing. Either way, it's... She's trying to get your
kind of
attention.
oblivious to some things.
It's okay. It's okay. Ultimately, however, yes, she's trying to get her attention, your attention. Even if you don't understand why, she feels... Ugh. She got romantic advice from Victor for you. So, regardless of whether or not you feel that it is justified or deserved, she's seeking something. I'm sorry I'm not being as direct as I normally would be. I'm being careful. So,
I don't think she wants anything from me anymore. She doesn't want to talk to me.
I think she's playing the cold shoulder game to make you feel bad and then try and hang out with her and only her. And then put her in the... She's putting herself in the seat of control by projecting a sad outward so that you would feel as though you need to go to her. And then it puts her in this position where you have to do something to make her feel better, and she has complete control over what that would be.
So now I feel more like an asshole because I was going to talk to her because I'm worried about her and the functionality of the squad right now.
Wait,
What
what?
you're saying is I need to...
I'm not
approach
saying
this-
that you should. I'm saying I'm explaining her intent. Or what my perception
Well, I
of
need
her
to
intent
talk to her
is.
It sounds like I'm literally doing exactly what you're saying she's trying to do.
Yeah.
Hmm. doesn't defeat the fact that I have to do it.
Yeah, I know. Just be aware of the intent. Don't walk into any traps. I don't want to have to sneak into her room again.
I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she would do that.
You don't think that she would do a lot of things.
Well, I mean, she just got in trouble. I hardly think one would make the same mistake.
No, she wouldn't make the same mistake. She'd be much more careful next time.
It's just
Such
a
as...
conversation with the fellow student. I don't think I'm gonna be in danger.
Okay, just be prepared if for whatever reason she's like, okay, I want you to do this thing, but don't tell anyone about it so that she can, so that, you know, if you do tell anyone, then she can lord over you over the fact that if you did tell anyone, then, you know, the whole cycle could fall over again, and just be careful, Thunderhead, I worry about you.
Yeah. I got this.
If you need help, let me know.
I'll be fine.
Will you?
I think it's going to be a conversation. The last time things escalated randomly. I don't know where that came from. I think this time
It
just
wasn't random. It happened after we cuddled. She slept in the bed that had a clear eye shot. Getting the picture? Because immediately
She
after
said
that,
something. I didn't even. Okay.
what? Is it just sinking in?
She says a problem with you?
She has a problem with me because I am in the position of which she allegedly, according to her conversation with Victor, implied.
Alright, I'll talk to her. I think talking to maybe clear set boundaries. I need a coffee. You want need a coffee?
Yeah. And be careful, okay? Let's go. All right. What? Why the sad eyes? What's wrong?
Not enough hugs.
Okay. Well, I'm sort of greedy for these things, so just take them whenever you want them.
Okay. Coffee. Let's do this.
Right.
Coffee. Wake up time!
Come here. Put down. Be free. Fly, my creation. Woo. Get it. You okay?
Where's the letter?
Eh?
The letter.
그래퍼런 다른 가르스카렛? What happened to the letter? Does anyone know?
Shit.
Okay. I think cosmically it might have been eaten. So, new letter?
Okay.
Or it's totally there, whichever one you choose. We didn't forget to bring it. Chips put it there. Stealth put it
Let's
there
just
before.
leave it back. It's fine.
Hmm.
We'll find it later.
Okay, well, if you guys ever find out who actually took it, the spiders would tell me.
So my heart. I just need caffeine, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Jesus Christ, why does it feel so much right these days?
Looks like you're gonna get yourself some sunglasses.
I guess.
I got special lenses that make my eyes not hurt.
Where?
It's usually because we get up so late. Most people meet up and then they run away.
Really?
Hmm.
Usually used to seeing like at least a couple of CT around.
Got it.
Usually Rin, Remen, Screaming Rin things. Are we allowed to take from?
I am.
My hero. Oh shit. What?
Why are you giving me the sad puppy face?
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
It's just early.
Mm.
It's just early.
Also, I'm getting word that the letter was still there. Because the fairies sent a letter from someone else.
Oh. Oh shit. All right. Please. Help.
Okay, how? For what?
How? Actually, hold on. I need to go to the restroom. Where's the closest restroom?
Probably still Ignis Storm.
Okay.
Hi, Hannah.
Morning.
Morning. She looked upset. I wonder why. Maybe I should tip one of her squad mates off? Granted, Hannah hates that kind of shit. Oh, this is tempting. I should not. I really shouldn't. Yeah, let's I hope he gets back soon. This is tempting. Morning, Rook.
Hello, is Chips in there?
He's in the bathroom right now. Hey,
Oh,
Linek.
dang it. Hello?
How are things going with you, by the way?
Apparently, Ren smashed her throat with one of the exercise equipments and wants to see Chips.
She's also dead.
She don't joke about that.
No, she's not dead. Don't worry about
Mm.
it. Alright. You go in and get Chips. I'm gonna get the other Chips.
Oh, I'm the one who has to go. All right.
Other chips? Oh. Oh dear. Mm. Oh jeez. Mm. He asked for help. I'm not gonna leave. Ren's probably okay. I hope. I mean, if she dropped down on her neck and she's still talking, then she's definitely fine. It's probably just another Ren prank. Maybe. Maybe.
I wrote it down, but then, even then, do you know if she can write? Who knows?
For the record, I didn't tell them to go inside.
Yeah, Rin's in the infirmary. I need to go there.
Allegedly. Let's go.
Allegedly.
I saved this for you.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Sorry for running off.
It's okay.
Stop. Have you seen Esme?
Huh?
No.
Why has nobody seen Esme? Okay.
Worrying.
They came to visit you.
Thank goodness.
Hey, Barthol.
She wanted the other.
Morning,
chips.
Vivina.
Oh, now it's fine.
Long time no see. How are you?
Good. Doing all right. Just was taking a look at the view at the lighthouse for a little bit. Just checking in on that over there. What about you? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Dealing with my own
She's trying to say.
personal stuff. Mostly squad drama as per usual.
Oh, aren't we all? Ren, if you're doing all right, can I get one?
We call her metal.
I'll take that as a no.
She wanted a visit. don't know
What
you can
food do
eat
you
right
want?
now.
Oh, she didn't want to.
It's not a good idea.
She wanted the chips. She did want the
Try and
chips.
eat things when your muscles are damaged.
Well, maybe like some yogurt. or, like,
Slight
something
damage
like,
to the throat from the.
What if we
Oh, I got this.
I wouldn't exactly
Oh,
call
that's
that
good.
slight.
We need to burn the chips.
Well, I'm not allowed to say. I can't say anything else. But she's got some swelling and a little bit of
Swelling?
some amount of damage. Yes. She's hooked up to the
There's
IV. We
bruising
did.
on her throat.
Yeah, and we did put the oxygen mask on her. I just took it off. We just checked.
Mm.
Swelling.
External.
You said
She
swelling
does
went down a
not-
bit.
Yes, at least internally. She should be able to breathe okay, but she should really limit how much noise she's making. And
And
generally, if feeding can be avoided, tube feeding is probably what's in her future.
Yes.
Maybe
you might want
some
to liquefy
soft
the
thing?
chips. Maybe.
Yes. You need to
We're not
chew them.
regurgitating in her mouth. That's end of story.
I was thinking
Oh,
perhaps
I
something
heard
like a
that.
smoothie, if anything.
Chips can be
She's
blended.
eating chips.
Mm.
Exactly. Smoothie would probably be good. Plenty of nutrients. And
She's fine.
careful. Ren.
Is there something that you can make for her then? That's
Mhm.
soft, smoothie wise. She's hungry, which is fair.
Alright, yeah. I'll make her a smoothie real quick. I'll be back soon, hon.
Thank you.
Keep her company.
So good.
Oh, you're a dick! Hey, Zach.
Morning. How are you?
Good. I noticed that Augusta was up today. Do me a favor. Just check up on her every now and again,
Do you
make
know
sure that
about
she's
the
alright.
Rin situation? Just
That she just dropped a thing on her throat and yeah.
I did that on accident. Just I don't know if that was told.
No, why?
Okay. It was an accident. I was spotting her, and I told people I don't know how to do it correctly, and then I went to lift it off. I said, "Do you have it? Do you have it?" I like go for 2 seconds to readjust myself. That happened.
Okay. I forgive you.
So it's just-
For future reference, I only just got taught this as well. You never leave your hands off the bar. You have one on top, one on bottom.
Oh. How does that work? Okay.
So it's like
Okay.
a bar, right? It's a bar. You put one on top, one on bottom. You help guide it off until they can hold it. And the reason why you do this, like you have one on top, one on bottom, is because you can use your core and your chest to keep it up. As opposed for them, it's a lot more difficult to push it up and down in the way that they're positioned.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, no
I was actually
problem.
gonna try and find Augusta right now.
She's in the medical bay looking after Rin.
Why?
But please check up on
Why
her.
do you?
Hmm?
Why do you say it like that? As if she has a problem? She okay?
No, it's just a thing from a couple days ago, remember?
Oh right, yeah. Okay, I got you.
So I just
seemed
wanna-
healthier today.
She
Mhm,
did,
better
but
than that.
it's better to monitor her. I'm gonna give her a proper checkup once I get Rin her smoothie.
Okay. Was Carver spoken to you, by the way, about that?
An official report was put in. What rest happens is up to the teachers. Although in my experience, nothing happens, so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Assembly. You seen Esme yet?
Good morning.
Chance?
No. Good morning.
Morning. I actually came to talk
Good.
to Laura,
Ah.
and I still need to talk to Brunswick.
Mm-hmm. Albrecht.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to him about the whole situation.
Yeah. Okay. I'm technically on medical stuff right now. I'll leave you guys to your conversation. It's good to see you. Mwah. Banana pineapple smoothie. Stick it in the blender. Wait, not yet. It's okay. First, milk. Wait, milk is bad when you've got swollen throats. Put that back. Well, I mean, if it's ice cream, it's okay. But anyway, let's go. Almond milk. Put it in the blender first. Fuck, it can wait a second. You gotta cut the pineapple, core it out, boop. And then you slice it, slicey dicey. Yeah, but then first the banana. You pinch it at the bottom 'cause it's easier. Peel it, break it up, drop it in there. Then you get the pineapple pieces, and then you put the cap on and brrrr, and it's done. I don't need the peeling. I'm gonna be a little late for class, but it's okay because it's a smoothie. There is not an accurate color, so I'm just gonna go with green. Close enough. Let's go. Dun, dun. Do 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 do. Boop ba da 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 do. But a good morning, Stark. Ba da 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 do. Ba 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 da do. Ba 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 da do.
So we have baby food here. Hold on. You eat the baby food.
You got baby food?
You eat the baby.
It says a straw.
Capital's over.
You eat the baby food. Get the smoothie.
On things. That's not ideal.
Wait, can we spoon feed the smoothie?
We need to.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Yeah, go ahead. Maybe it might be tastier than baby food. I don't know. Babies are like too young.
The idea is to minimize impact on her.
Alright, we gotta go.
Vessel.
Who's staying?
We'll be. She's good.
I want to go to class.
I think that
Water
if you
glass?
stay on the ventilator,
What'd
if you stay on the
Captain Silver
ventilator
around.
and you don't stress yourself out,
I think she might be at the
you
assembly.
should be
If
okay
you want to go there,
when assembly is over.
or have someone go.
Or by the time assembly is over. Okay?
I would ask
Is that a deal?
if the doctor.
They said we should only keep you on it for an hour, so
I'm
after.
not a doctor. and
Stop
I'm not in
moaning
charge
so I can
here.
speak.
I'm just
Thank
an
you.
expert here until.
Stay on this until after assembly.
Ah.
I'll ask Silver to come evaluate you. Because she said we're
wanna
only
see if
keeping you on
she-
for an hour. An hour.
Can you
Alright?
please find Silver first?
It would be helpful. if you
She
could-
just left. She's
Bye,
a
Velveeta.
that direction. Okay. Well, I believe that she went to the assembly anyway, so.
Explain a resolution and then.
Can you?
And I don't blame no one.
Is it the baby food that smells weird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It doesn't smell like apples at all. It actually smells kind of like. I don't know. Kind of hard to. Like something's
Yeah.
dead.
Ew.
Mixed
Well,
with
yeah, dead
cinnamon
apple, I
and
guess.
Sugar.
Ew. That doesn't sound appetizing.
Not really.
I'm gonna close this. What's in the smoothie?
Bananas and pineapples and almond milk.
Mmm.
I see green.
Because there's no yellow color. Close enough.
We use kiwis. Kiwis are pretty full of.
Or spinach?
Spinach.
Spinach is
Yeah.
Tired.
Are you in a lot of pain?
And fiber.
Fibber. Fibber. Girl, no.
Stay in bed. Just.
We should probably decide who stays back.
She's got Silver's blessing to come.
Okay. Did Silver say if she could have the smoothie?
Okay, hold on. Okay, ready?
I'm assuming if Ren feels like she can drink
And
it,
out.
well, she shouldn't choke.
Band-aid.
No straw. Spoon.
Baby
Don't.
steps.
Use the spoon. Probably should do that. Let's just. Girl?
Ooh.
Use the spoon. Okay. I'll walk you to class. Let's go.
Yeah.
Try not to talk so much if you can manage it, hon. Use hand signals?
Alright, thank you for that, Willem. If there's any more questions regarding that, please speak with us after. Speaking of such, everyone that is an apprentice of Vargas to please step forward in front of the academy. Today we will be assigning those that are not an apprentice to a craftsman. And this person will be the person you talk to whenever you need armor, weapons, or items crafted. That way they can learn and you can be managed by that individual. Today, after we assign everyone to an apprentice, this individual will be measuring you so that we could get the correct measurements for uniform upgrades as well as armor upgrades to be attached to your armors. All right, so is this all the apprentices we have that are currently awake? All right, I'm sure some of you have already approached some of the apprentices and have assigned yourselves and requested their aid. So if anyone here has already requested aid of an apprentice, please step forward and stand behind that apprentice now. You are now assigned to that individual. We're going to go and not have more than 3 per individual for now. Is that everyone that is currently getting something crafted by one of the apprentices already? All right. Yes, Mason? I would like to note that I'm also working on something for Becca as well. All right, well, it sounds like you have your 3 assigned to you already. Specca, Arbor, and Hannah. Once we are done assigning everyone, we will see what is left over. All right. So we have Rook as well. Now, there's a couple ways we could do this. We could have the students themselves line up behind who they trust the most to assign themselves. However, like I said, we cannot have more than 3 per person. So if anyone out there, we'll start with Ignis. If there's anyone in this group that you'd like to assign yourself to, please step forward now and assign yourselves.
This is for armor.
Oh.
Just assign them. It doesn't.
Yes, I will most likely have to do it. All right. Then again, I could also have the apprentice assign who they wish that they'd like to work with.
Just
All right, Rook. All right, Rook. Who would you like to have assigned to you?
No metal armor for me. Sorry.
All right. Barthol, please line up behind Rook. He is now your apprentice that you will approach if you need anything crafted. He will also be measuring you today for your armor upgrades.
Get over there, Barthol.
Yes,
Up to it, bro.
All right. Let's see. Jojo,
Mason
can you
is
please
working
line
for
up behind
everyone
Berthel? Rook will be measuring you as well, and he's also now your apprentice that you will be approaching.
else.
We're now going to move on to Zachary. Since Ryder is not here, I believe he's apprentice, correct, Zachary?
Yeah.
All right, then I won't be assigning him. All right. Stark, please line up behind Zachary. He's now your apprentice.
Yes, sir.
Liang, please line up behind Augusta. She is now your apprentice that you will be tasking for crafting.
They can make me a shield.
Flora, please come forward and stand behind Jixie. Esme, can you please line up behind Lila? You are now assigned to Lila. She is now your apprentice.
What are the odds? What are the fucking odds? You've gotta be fucking kidding me! You've gotta be fucking kidding me!
Looks like we need to... Alright. Victor, please line up behind Jay. He is now your apprentice. If you need anything crafted, you will approach him. Rin, can you line up behind Gavin? He is now your apprentice. Misty, could you line up behind Nerali? Now, that is everyone that is currently present here. Oh, actually, I believe there's something back there. Ah, yes. Linnet, can you please stand behind Ida? They are now your apprentice.
What is that? More like that's a football.
Now, as of right now, there are a couple students that are not here. So let's see. I know Rex is in the Grove, so... Rex will be assigned to Augusta. And let's see. Zachary needs another. What students are currently out? Does anyone have any ideas? I didn't take attendance. Yes, Vivina?
I just remember that I was already having something planned to be done by Mason as well.
He would be a little bit overloaded from apprentice.
But I already did.
Once he's done crafting that...
Is this a permanent thing or is this a temporary thing?
Well, this is going to be a permanent assignment, but once he's done with that item, you could then assign yourself to Lila. Will that work for you?
I'm very comfortable with him.
I can't exactly have the entire academy line up behind Mason.
I
Get used to
suppose. Yes, ma'am.
The point of this is to give our
It's so we can
apprentices work.
properly manage the craftsmanship here, and also every apprentice needs their experience. Now, is there any students that are unaccounted for as of right now that anyone, Hannah?
Nicholas, sir.
All right, Nicholas, is he an apprentice or is he needing assignment?
I believe he's needing assignment, sir.
Ryder is the other one.
Ryder is actually an apprentice, so I will assign Nicholas to Ryder. I will also assign Specca to, let's see, to Shizu.
Specca's with me. Yeah, she's already
Specca's already with me.
Oh, so she's already in your group. So yes, you will have 3, you're right. All right. So, is that everyone accounted for? All right.
I didn't
If there's anyone
remember.
missed, we will be assigning them after this. All right, so everyone, you are dismissed down to the docks where these apprentices will... Yes, Silver?
I would like to say something before we leave.
Feel free. Then we will head down for measurements.
All right. First of all, if you need to do measurements in private, you are welcome to use the left-hand side of the infirmary. There are 4 beds there that are infrequently used. You can use them if necessary. Just let the nurse know. Now, of concern of mine, and I wish to make this very clear to all of you while you are here and your bright eyes are shining upon me. Do not ever point a weapon at a fellow student. At any other academy, you would be expelled without question. That is not the way things work here. If you have a problem with another student, come to us. Do not take matters into your own hand. Put your hand down. And sure as hell, will you never ever fire a weapon, discharge one of your weapons at another student while you are on this academy grounds. Should you do so, you will feel free to walk out that front door and do not return. Do I make myself clear, students?
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Nice effort, Urinario. Thank you.
Captain.
Students, headmaster.
Yes. All right, everyone that needed privacy, as she said, you can head out now to locate that area. Everyone else, please head down to the docks. Bargus will help explain where to measure and how to measure properly. Because the attachments and things
This
that are
is
added to your
dumb.
armor, you have to still have your uniform present upon your body. So enough
Sound
of
like
it is
Arbor's
visible
actually
so
going
you
to
can be
ask for many
identified as a
things
student
from
at his
Mason.
academy.
Mason and
This
I
is
have
why
been
these
together
measurements are
forever.
important.
He
If there's any more, is there any
intends to be
questions
my
before I
master
dismiss you to be
craftsman.
measured?
So fuck all of this.
No, sir.
All right. Head down to the docks, and then once you begin measurement, feel free to head to your privacy. Vargas will be down there waiting for you.
Oh, this is going to be weird. Because we're both getting things from Mason.
I was just checking.
Oh well.
I haven't actually.
Oh, you never asked him?
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna work out? Ooh, perfect. And this will be a good opportunity then.
The students, and then afterwards I'm going to head home.
This works out
To be
perfectly.
reprimanded for asking it during.
If you're ready.
If it is not
Sure.
important for pregnancy.
I mean, my measurements change all the time.
That's why I'm gonna go home and prepare your room.
I might know.
So you're there.
How would you prefer I do it then? Feel free to approach me later.
We could just do it for this body because it'll be if I'm going out in public like this, it'll probably be like this.
Okay. Sure. None of us will judge. I'll follow you.
Sure. Esme's also on our team though, so
Sure, anyway.
yeah.
We're going to the dock, right?
I'm not totally sure. I was in my head a bit.
I think we need to go get the stuff at the docks first.
Got it.
Yeah, I think we go to the docks first.
All right.
He's going to show us how to measure, and then we take the measurements.
What kind of stuff have you worked on so far, Lila?
My shield.
Ooh, you did that? That's awesome.
Bargus helped me with the finesse.
Still.
I put everything together.
Okay,
And got
let's
all
go.
the iron plating done.
Swear. You just. And then he just. Half the time, Albert does is she literally running full speed and then.
What? Doesn't matter. Teachers will handle it.
Times.
How exactly will
Don't be shy. Feel free to fill it in.
Usually thinking of something. I'm still having in my mind.
All right, well, Willow, are you the only teacher present right now? I might have to use you as an example for measuring.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind.
So, buddy, you're gonna find out how fat you are.
You'll find out that I'm relatively a twig, actually. Actually fairly skinny.
Oh, good thing you're not measuring me.
All right,
Well,
here's a
so I
bag of
skinny
twig
wrist.
measures. So what you do?
Twiggy boy.
Everyone present. Can the apprentices get up closer so you
Good
can
morning,
hear
by the way.
Morning.
In this bag is something called a tape measure. What you do is, for measuring for the uniforms and the areas of armor, is armor will not be going past above, just slightly above the knee as if it's a thigh high. So you've got to make sure you have measured for thighs, and then record it in a book. Sin bitch. Okay. Then you make sure you measure the lower calf, and then you also measure the foot as if you would a shoe size.
You're trying to tickle my toes now, are you?
But there won't be any armor above this area unless you're wearing a skirt. There will be armored chainmail skirts possible. But I'm not measuring there.
I already know how to do all this.
All right. Now they'll be able to have a chest plate, but you've got to at least have most. I know it sounds weird, but there will be some belly still showing. So there's some uniform still bleeding through. So you'll make sure to get around the chest. All right. All right. You record that, and then you go get around the shoulder as well. I mean, if this locks up when I do it, you're gonna hate your life. Pinchy, nipple, pinchy.
Good to see they're getting along.
Dark skin that eats it, but hey.
Yes, and some people are a bit.
I was worried about them for a bit.
These are both sides.
I think he just called you asymmetrical.
And now, as for
It's not that she doesn't want to work with Lila, it's that she wants to work with Mason because she has gone to him with several projects in the past before.
Forearm, then you also have upper arm. There'll be a elbow pad. So you'll measure all those areas and make sure there's enough space for the joints to move. You'll see the uniform underneath through those because obviously, if you cover the entire thing with a gum tube, you can't move his arm. So there was always at least going to be uniform showing through there. But you can get all the way down to the hands and all the way up to here.
I didn't quite understand what he meant.
Or shoulder pads, similar to this fella here.
Yeah.
I want to do a spin in front of everyone so they can see kind of a good example.
Yeah, Mason.
Sure. Floor is all yours. Boom chicka lucka lucka boom chicka lucka.
It's alright though, it worked out.
There you go. Look at that.
Because technically speaking, Specca is permanently under him, so she can still have access to him.
And then finally there will be
And then Lila also wants to be working with her Kaiden anyway, which makes her way more comfortable to be familiar with the person who is working with her Kaiden. So it worked out. It's just Esme.
try to demonstrate, but that Willow's too fucking tall, so I'm not gonna demonstrate me.
She's probably still gonna go to Mason anyway, though. She's gonna have Mason and Lila work together.
Big ass forehead. I wrote it down. I'm fine. I don't need to measure. All right. All right.
Which makes sense if you're working on a new substance. Because you see, if she gets Lila involved, then she's still technically going to her craftsman. It's just two craftsmen happening to collaborate. So,
Exactly. Do me a
easy
favor.
game.
With measuring.
And if any of you cop
Stick
a
on my
bill,
left
I'm
side.
gonna give you a good old dick twist, and you'll never cop another field in your life. All right.
You're right. We'll step over here. Out of the way. It's in pain, and I'd rather you not make it worse.
All right.
You okay? Are you alright?
I don't know about that. I'm well enough. I've already had it seen to today. Just a lot
I
more
meant
pain than usual.
emotionally.
No. Oh, I'm doing well.
Really? Oh, well that's good.
Anger, no, but otherwise,
Hmm.
yes.
Okay, I noticed I had to have agitation. I was worried.
It's there. I'm squashing it.
Got it.
So, which side up on the anvil, or
Be sure to express yourself.
this side?
You may as well. It'll be easier for me if you stand up in the anvil. Yes.
Expressing myself is dangerous sometimes.
Armor. I'm thinking we have some good ideas. I'm gonna go around with that actually, so keep measuring.
Yeah, anything lightweight would be nice. I prefer not to wear armor overall, but if you get something that doesn't get in the way,
Fine, I got you. Something. Very well. Jaja?
I'm this getting away myself.
Very well. Very easy.
Trying not to let them touch me to begin with.
This is also true.
You're more self, and I saw that you're more range-based. Is that correct?
Right.
Yes.
Let my arms be the same.
Check my shoulders.
Side.
Well, he said
Could
some people
actually
are
be wrong.
asymmetrical. You're actually off by
Am I?
about a couple centimeters. Centimeters. Your right arm is, well, bigger. Is that your dominant arm? Is your left arm?
I'm gonna write it down, even though I have almost calculated here. But
Sorry, your left arm is
specifically let me know.
bigger than your right arm.
Sometimes arm can be longer than the other
I
two.
was facing you. And I was confused. Okay, and then
So can
you want a
legs,
chest plate?
just as well as women's breasts. One can be larger than the other.
No, I like my chest.
The size of it.
But do you want a chest
She has
plate
to
to cover the chest
measure
and
it.
the leg?
Oh no, not cover. Do not cover.
Then do I need to take it?
You
Oh,
need to
could I
take the
have a chest
measurement for the.
plate? But have it like
It's not. It's not just for the chest plate. It's for the uniform itself. Remember.
like a heart?
Or at least block it while trying to use your spells.
What, something on the arms?
Something like that. Something tight fitting, but
And
at least it
then-
won't be encumbrance.
Was it like a
At least
T
something
that you
to
said for the front?
brush back a blade.
Like across this way, shoulder to shoulder?
Looking forward to seeing
Oh, you will.
Shoulder to
I understand the preference. I didn't know
Right,
that
okay, I got
cutting
those.
armor was
So
so
yeah,
much
shoulder
more,
to shoulder.
but It is, by all means.
It will most likely save.
And
Then around the chest, then around the hips.
I'll talk to
Then
Barkus
hip
and see what I can do as well as Professor Willow. Because I think I might want to put my own little spin on things. That's for more insurance or protection.
And then
By all means. Not gonna do that. Well, this has been pleasant.
think that's
Was there
it.
anything else you would need?
That's
I think that's
probably all.
I think we got everything.
Did you get her foot right?
Perhaps in
Yeah, I got a foot.
on what you want, please let me know.
Then you're good.
If it's something that you want more
Alright.
so that works practically other than design, please let me know.
Vivina.
Yo.
Step into a new sheet for you.
Normally, I'm the person taking people's measurements, so this is fun.
Oh, look at that. The shoe's on the other foot.
Mm-hmm.
This is my
We'll write down those for him. Quick.
Thank you. Are we taking off? Thank you very much for your time.
And then
Looking forward to
inseam.
seeing you all spin.
This way.
Take care now.
Take care.
Rook, everyone's learning stealth mode.
Shoulder.
Someone needed me. Wait, were you the one that needed me?
I need to speak with you after everybody's left, right?
This way. Shoulder.
No, it's something
And then
Right.
What do you want to do? The dock work?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Also, once everyone's done here, don't go away. I'm gonna do some more.
I think that's it. Did you want a hip thing?
I mean, might as well. Because once you get all the measurements, then you don't have to take them again later.
Can we leave after?
As far
I
as
think
I'm
that's it.
aware.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Cool.
Alright.
Right. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
At least you can take one blade.
Also, I'm a schemer. I'll let you know why later.
The other one out.
Yeah, I think one blade might be good. Don't wanna
Come here.
Were you,
overweight myself.
Okay, follow me.
Like I said, you can always have two.
Category friend. So, you and Mason are both working on my chitin, and now ordinarily I would be very upset if there was someone that I wasn't familiar with or working with closely was working on that stuff. I can't ask Mason to work on any projects. However, there was nothing said about collaboration, and this is a material that both of you haven't worked on before, so it's only expected for you to share notes. So,
That's kind of what I was going to do anyways. I was going to ask him if I could help. So.
yeah. Perfect. So either way, plus it works out because if, to be honest, I want more people to work on it and I trust you, so it's good.
I'll be careful.
Oh yeah, for the record, Esme isn't allowed to have any of the chitin. None.
Noted.
None of my genetic material. None of it.
Do you want to tell me why?
Spirits can do things. when they got your stuff. And I don't trust her like that.
She's your squad mate.
I know. There's a bit of a story to that. You're close to Chips. If he tells you, that's on him.
He did kind of freak out though when I said her name randomly. I wasn't
Yeah.
saying it randomly, I just said it in response to something and he kind of...
That should be plenty hint enough.
We talked also a little bit about if she might have a... She might need help mentally.
Yes. That's a part of it.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
We're gonna be setting sail to a location in a second, so any apprentices. Yeah, we're gonna be going somewhere. I'm gonna set up the boat. Yeah, did you not go to the coal mines?
I fucking did. I almost died.
Oh yeah. Good time.
Brother,
I know
forgetting.
what I am bringing this time.
Hmm.
My shield, because that's why I almost died.
Yeah. Don't be
I
like
was
Zach and
"Oh, we're just
step on
going
the
to
head.
coal mine." Well, he's fine. We've got armor in the bottom of our shoes, at least.
He was transformed.
Right. Well, piercing damage. Non-magical.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Right. I was telling you an anecdote about how I thought we were just going in a coal mine to just mine coal.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my stuff because I didn't think I'd need it, and then, you know.
It wouldn't hurt to bring someone with water magic either. Because someone left a torch in the cave when we went in. Bad happened. Torch is bad.
Noted. I will, I need to go run and get my stuff.
See ya.
Also, Esme is close to Chips. I don't know if that's a...
Don't worry about it. He intends to talk to her today. And I'm gonna monitor to make sure it goes okay. Because she's
I'm gonna run
fucking
and get my stuff.
crazy.
Got it.
Hmm.
Sorry, I thought that noise was the lighthouse, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Whoa."
no, it wasn't.
I'm coming on the ship, but I'm getting my fucking shield first because I'm not letting what happened last time happen again.
Go for it. Go grab this shit.
Alright, that's fine. I have a few ideas.
And I'm gonna sneeze.
Goodbye. I have some ideas for your
All the apprentices, I don't know if we're here last
based
time.
on
I talked about
your
and there's several mines that
race, your
require
likes,
gold all the
and
time.
everything else I know about you. Because I know.
You have your best interests at heart, Urinari. When you have a moment, it's kind of you, isn't it?
Alright, yes, that's how the apprentices. Oh, there's one more down.
Haven't tried to chat with you. Figured it out yet? So come find me. If you...
Yeah, my hand's been busy.
What the hell is this?
That might happen. Okay, if not, then tomorrow.
It's a general question. It's like a how do you do?
Standing and staring.
Maybe you're building some things. Tell me.
Yes. I'm waiting for a snack.
Lovely.
Right. How was your day yesterday? One of those days, then. Got it.
Interesting. Productive, but interesting. I got everything I needed done, but side quest popped up.
At least. From what I understand, from what I've heard already, I know at least one side quest.
Yeah, it starts with the letter
Like a lot of
J.
fun. I've already talked to Melanie a bit about it already.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello. You what? Is something the matter? What's going on?
It's okay. Don't. It's okay. She doesn't want that. She can eat otherwise. Thank you. Maybe get her some yogurt.
Head down to the boat. I think that's all I'm going to be able to gather. Everyone else.
Hey, Vargas.
Liquids only.
Some yogurt. Yeah. Yeah. Get her some yogurt.
Try hitting me from.
We're going to park in a minute down to the mines.
Excuse? I was blocking because she was obviously running away and obviously uncomfortable, so that's on you, not me. Get her a liquid and everything will be fine.
Not your responsibility, but okay.
They're going to the mines.
I know, Rin is.
Lila already told me and I stopped.
I'll not suffer you.
I think she's trying to hug you.
Kinda more.
It's okay.
No, you shouldn't be eating chips.
Alright, the apprentices are
Who are you
leaving in
talking
30
to?
seconds. Whoever's down there.
Did you
A
did
good
you
hot broth might do you a lot of good, actually.
Do you need any assistance, Vargas, or is that enough power?
I don't see anything.
No enemies or anything. We're just mining.
Good luck.
All right then.
Kitty frontaret. You don't even know what that means. Why are you laughing? Woo!
Context clues are wonderful.
Woo! Blue! What was that?
The glowstone that you got last year?
What are glowstones?
The stones that glow.
Okay, but like, other than that,
That's basically it.
what? There's.
The technical explanation or the quick explanation, Bev?
I like the long-winded one.
I agree, but I would debate the finer points of what you
Well,
said. See,
basically there
you
is
started off with
type of mana crystal,
but then I
believe.
actually think that it should
They
be
tend to
because
absorb
honestly,
light
the way you phrased it
and
was
convert it
totally
into mana to a certain extent. It's not enough to really make use of,
How are you doing today?
but it does have an interesting property in that they glow afterwards. So you leave it out in the sun during the day, and then you've got a
Something wrong?
small portable rock lantern in the evening.
That is awesome.
Hug for the day.
Hmm.
Come on.
Wow.
We found it last year.
Bring it in.
Talk about it?
Why didn't I never get it?
I'll bring it in.
Oh well, either way, that's fucking
We had
neat.
it while we were in the crypts. It was pretty useful. It helped light up his way, at least. Some of us didn't have any problems, but I know he, Hannah, and Gavin all had a lot of problems. Sorry, didn't have so many problems seeing in the dark.
Yeah.
Actually, I have one meeting. I have to first.
Deep sea eyes.
I just need to finish this very quickly. Is that alright?
Yeah.
You're in trouble?
But the three of them, it was really useful for them. They were able to group up around him for the most part to be better.
Can I talk to you real quick? I'm sorry, it'll be very quick, I swear.
Ben, really, you need to be careful.
Zenith, I pledged to Zenith that it'll be like 5 minutes less.
Hey, Star, can I talk to you?
No, come on, Chips.
Okay.
You're getting left behind.
I don't agree.
Why are you in trouble? Oh. Oh. Right.
Why'd you punch him? Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Girl, you need to get a pen and paper.
I can speak, Rin.
Rin, please. I love you, you're adorable, but rest.
You sound like a velociraptor.
That's a compliment. They're very intelligent.
You just sound like a creaky door.
Oh shit, that's water! Misjudged. This sucks. All by myself. Whatever shall I do? I'm all by myself. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Oh, this was the red thing I saw coming up here. Hey, Bless.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Doing good. I just wanted to come up here to get some fresh air.
Yeah, it's super, super high up. It's nice.
Yeah.
Not as high as the
Feels like, you
graveyard,
know.
but it's not a graveyard.
Yeah, there's no sadness here.
Hmm.
It's good to kind of look out at the campus.
Yeah. Plus, it's so chill.
Things better with.
Table.
I like tables. Do you like tables?
I love tables.
You can do so many things on tables. Like eat,
Yes.
play cards.
And stack things.
Yeah. Flat surface, it's strong. You can stack a lot of things on there.
Like people.
Stacking people.
Yeah, that happened last
That'd be fun
time.
to watch.
We had a tower.
Really?
Yeah, I was bouncing on top of a bunch of bottles and then Rin got on top of me. It was great.
I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah, it's fun. Usually happens around the... Well, I don't know if this happens consistently at all, actually. But I imagine a lot of people are probably going to hang out here once everything's, like, you know,
Yeah.
all settled and done. But I'm expecting to become busy
beautiful
here in,
spot.
like, 30 minutes here because they went to the coal mine, which means the things are going to explode, which means I gotta be a doctor or a medic, not a doctor. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
They're gonna get themselves into trouble for sure.
Yeah,
Have things been
inevitably.
better with you and your whole ordeal?
Technically, no.
Yeah. At least you haven't eaten anyone.
Yeah. I haven't. I've been having an early full stomach recently,
Huh?
but not today. Yeah, it's helped a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Eating before you get to that point. That's smart.
I mean, it's better to eat before the point happens because if you ate recently, it kind of makes it worse. Fun fact.
Oh.
Because it kind of like gets you in that eating mood.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't say I've ever thought about eating or biting someone before like that.
I mean,
It's very interesting.
It's The biting isn't the bad part. I actually like the biting. It's just, well, it's a stopping part.
Yeah. Usually you buy people to help heal them, don't you?
Not exactly. I have my venom is a paralytic, which numbs things. So, if I give it, it's a painkiller that's on the move. And further than that, then it's a sleeping agent. Anything more
So
than
I'm
that, then
sure
it's
in your
death.
mind it's like, it can get a little dangerous, huh? Because you know they don't feel pain.
Yeah, so
I'm
they can't
sure.
exactly tell you, ow, this hurts.
Yeah.
Especially if their speech starts getting slurred. So, yeah.
I'm sure after being charmed, it's hard to hold back. But you're a smart girl. I know you'll be able to stop before it's too much.
Of course, of
I think you can
course.
do it. And if they ask you for it, well.
Yeah. Well, that'll be. I hope that doesn't happen.
Have they been treating you well?
Of course. They're great.
Okay. Yeah, when you said there's two, I just want to make sure you're not being pressured at all or anything like that.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's good.
How are
Honestly,
things
a lot of people
going?
talk about how capable you are.
Really? That's what people talk about?
Yeah.
Who exactly?
So I hear students and teachers both. They think you're really capable. Yeah.
That's a relief.
What are you gonna ask me?
Oh, how are things with you?
Things are really good. I'm I'm excited there's a new teacher. I've been getting to know him.
Yeah, having more
We both
teachers.
live here now.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's having more teachers certainly will make it a little bit easier for you to socialize. I'm sure.
Yeah. I tend to kind of venture out on my own a lot. I like to explore.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, this place is huge. There's a lot of cool stuff everywhere. Hey, Barb.
beautiful
Hey,
here,
Arbor. I almost called you Barber.
Not barber, but close.
I don't know. You might be able to give people a clean shave one day with that knife of yours.
Probably shouldn't, but
No. Probably not.
always had trouble with style hair.
So I was thinking a lot today. What is something you two would really want to learn and get better at?
Transmutation. Just in general.
Yeah.
Even the slightest bit of progress about that makes me practically drool, but not literally.
Yeah. It's very useful to know.
Someone's avatar.
But I feel like I've only tapped into a small portion of potential.
The light energy, right?
Yeah. I guess that's what you call it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem. I don't exactly know what to do or where to go, and experimentation is dangerous, I've discovered.
I get that.
Yeah.
So, trying my best, but nothing to do more.
Sorry, one moment, I have a headache.
No problem. Although before long here, I'm gonna have to probably start making my way down so I can get to the medical bay quickly. Just wait around there, because inevitably people are gonna come in. The bell's gonna ring and it's gonna need everybody.
it's unlikely that the mission's gonna go super smooth.
Well, I mean,
I'm assuming.
I'm sure it'll go fine. It's just I don't expect them to go in there without an injured person at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just going in there to mine, right? Or
The mine is filled with thorn blights. Or wait, the last one was.
those things?
The coal mine was anyway. And if they are going to the same place, then it's going to be more of that.
That's kind of concerning. Those things were already dangerous for just a couple students.
Yeah.
If there's multiple of them down there.
Yeah, it was
Did
like
professors go?
The
Did
first-
professors accompany them?
the first time, no. The second time, yes. This time, I don't think so.
And there was that new professor.
Oh, he went? Oh, they'll be fine.
Yeah, he's very strong. I've been talking to him. He's been around a long time. He knows a lot of things. I can't wait to learn more from him.
Anyway, it's been cool talking to you guys. I gotta start heading down. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
That was pleasant. Where to now? I don't have a plan. I really should have started today with a plan. Flora? Jojo? Should probably find Chips. He said that he wanted me to help him somehow. But I don't know where he'll be. Probably shouldn't have left the area, but I got curious. So that is my fault for getting curious. Curious Spooter goes and walks around. Curious Spooter walks without a sound. Curious Spooter, try as she might. Curious Spooter probably should get a bite. Curious Spooter might get into a fight. Curious Spooter. It's gonna be searching all night. Curious Spooter. Shit. I was secretly hoping I wouldn't find him.
You probably have to fight one to get into the god. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, my uncle's half sister, after she
Are
found
you
out that
taking
we
advantage
sold
of the
to
fact
go to
that she
the
can't
carnival
talk?
and see the. No, she can talk just fine, can't you, Rin?
Rin? Is he taking advantage of you? Do this if yes, do this if no.
I need you some special yogurt.
Got it. In that case, I guess you're alright.
I'm telling her stories while she cleans literally everything.
I see. Best of luck then.
The only competition that they had at the time, though, was a lock toss. And obviously,
What the fuck is in that? No, there's nothing. There's pears, apples. Did you want more? I can put more stuff in there.
Of course. Best of luck. I guess I'll come for these later. No, I'll put them away.
Anyway, so I saw.
Does he regret it? Was that why he waved? Or is it a game?
Just done, you know?
Are you in pain or anything?
Looks like you have enough people.
No, not really.
Got it. Anyone else? No.
Besides just
Best of luck. I'll close this for you.
dizzy.
Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Anyway, so yeah, he won one of those hats where they like crisscross two different colored fabrics across it and then like sewed it in such a pattern. It looks kind of cool. And then it had two flaps for your ears and a flap in the back that goes down your neck. And then there was a flap in the front that you could tie up the front, so it was good in both winter and summer. And it had leather on the inside.
Who was in the
We
infirmary?
bought it from him.
Melanie. Seems so. There's 2 people there, so she'll be okay. It was only the single bell, after all.
Anyway, we bought the hat because it didn't fit his massive skull, so it's like indirectly I won a log toss. Right? Yeah, I won the log toss. Anyway.
I'm gonna try my hand at a basket case. Best of luck, Ren.
Can I help you?
No, but I might be able to help you. Go ahead.
I've actually just
Go on.
finished. Perhaps another time.
I guess I'll just
This
follow
is
you
my
around then.
web-
It's a shame. I could have given you some advice.
Oh, unfortunate. Did your day plans cancel? Was the picnic over that short?
I never had a picnic planned. But I did intend on checking up on you. How are you doing?
Look, I'm awake. I'm walking around. I'm doing my school duties. My patrol went wonderfully. I'm doing wonderfully. Yourself?
People that I care about are scared, and I can tell that you're not having a good time, so I could be better.
You should really get that checked out. Perhaps a medical professional could assist you. There are assessments for the mind. Was that all? Came to criticize my swing.
No. Well, I wasn't going to criticize you, I was going to spot you. There's a difference.
Well, the target's all yours. By all means, enjoy.
Nah, I think I'm good. I noticed that you were standing away from people today. As far as possible.
A crowded room.
No, it was before
The crowd.
we went in. You were standing on the further side of the docks. You didn't have to stand that far away. It was a deliberate decision.
I've been told to keep my distance.
From?
Not important, nor is your business.
It sort of is.
Oh, actually, it's really not. Is your name Joseph? Has it changed?
It could be.
I'm
It's
so
not like
sorry.
Ravina is particularly significant as far as names go.
Whatever you say.
But I'd need something in return, like maybe, I don't know, a cooler hat.
Fucking hat.
You want a hat?
I don't want it.
No appreciation.
Rope. Web rope. Hello, darling. I'm okay. I like using affection names. I call people hun, honey, sweetie, darling. Her in particular gets darling. Also egg. Because you're my egg.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want the hat?
Gonna follow Jojo though. See ya.
But you know the story behind it.
You don't need a knife to run the track. Well, that's a hazard. We should at least move
For
it.
fuck's sake, is there no pleasing you? Holy hell. So is it a hazard for the whole two people here sitting down? Is it really?
When people are running, they aren't paying attention too much. So it's better to move it a little bit further out. Or simply put it
Thank
away.
you, I'll keep that in mind. Given it's my weapon of choice, being able to run aptly with it would be nice. But no, I don't need that. Why would I want to be
If that
able to
was your
use that
intent,
during
you should have said
combat?
that.
No, it was more fun to make a show of it.
A show of it?
Well, of course. How else would your game be exciting?
Game.
Did you need something, Arbor?
I was just gonna check on you, right?
My eye's fine. Again, tripping. Well, it was me. I was being clumsy, unfortunately. Tripped headfirst into a table. It's unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it, right? Humans
Your
are
eyes are
fickle.
important, though. But
I can see just fine. If you'd like me to read something, I can cover one up.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Just wanted to check on you.
Right, well, thank you very much. It's nice to have a medical professional look after me.
Take care.
I see your game. I hate that that would actually work, though. Before we left on the mission, you said that you wanted space. Was it incorrect to do that? Because you seem to be holding a grudge about it.
I think I'm making it quite clear that I'd like some space, actually. Again, I would learn your language. I would really, really try to, but it's not easy for me.
Unfortunately, you don't really use it all too well either. Before the mission, you said that you wanted space. I gave you space, and then you scolded me for it. Yesterday. So clearly, looks like you don't understand common either. Either way, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings.
Oh, it's quite alright. I forgive you. You know, there comes a time in everyone's life where conflict arises, and the best thing we can do is work it out together as a team. Progress forward. Isn't that right?
Of course. But I'm pretty sure you're being
Well, I'm glad.
sarcastic. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Well, what gave you that hint? I'm being as sincere as I can right now. You really don't trust poor old Joseph.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just I know your vocal patterns a little bit. If you're genuinely sincere, then perfect. Then I have everything that I need to stay by your side.
Right.
Exactly. That face gives you away.
Almost as if it was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
What do you hope to gain here? Why do we have to play this? Why?
I'm not playing a game. I don't know how many times I have to say that for you to understand it. I just genuinely care for
Perhaps
you.
a couple of thousand more times. We'll keep trying it over and over again, and
Okay.
perhaps one time it'll stick.
It's not a game. 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 It's not a
You
game.
better
It's
stop
not a
repeating
game.
that
It's
so
not a
many times.
game.
People
It's not a
might think
game.
you're
It's not a
crazy.
game. What else is new? It's not a game. 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 Okay, I'm gonna admit that was actually a little bit cute.
Clearly, it was intended to mock you.
It's funny. A lot of your attempts to do that usually are met with me being, I don't know.
Per usual.
It draws me to you in a funny way. It's just cute.
Look.
Funny even.
Look, our chances of having a picnic have long ended.
I didn't expect you to take anything I made you anyway. Besides, picnics are more datey than friendy, spendy timey.
Exactly. You know, and it wouldn't make sense to hold one on the side of a cliff near the lighthouse. Dark at night, would it?
No, because it wasn't a picnic. That was a bunch of flowers, which I am often taken to whenever I am under extreme duress, which I believe I told you before. I know what you're implying, but unfortunately, you're not correct. As is evident by me not even freaking out and being more so low-key annoyed.
Oh, you're annoyed. Oh, I'm so sorry. That must be terrible.
Low-key. I'm used to it at this point.
The hell is low key?
It means... It's more like an acknowledgement of potential feeling or very subtle feeling that doesn't really hold too much sway. More of the usual.
Right.
I stand within 10 feet of someone and they think I'm screwing them. They probably thought it happened with you too.
That's a fair assessment.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you say?
No. If that was the
Well, we're
case,
not.
then everyone's fucking each other.
Oh, screwing in that way.
Yeah.
I didn't quite think of it. Thought we had dropped that part of it, but... Look. What do I have to say for you to leave? What's the magic words?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know at this point. Because the magic word before was that you needed space. And then I did that. And then I got punished for it. So now I don't even know what you should say at this point. And even then, moreover, I admonish the idea of you being alone right now. I feel like you need someone. Even if it's someone you happen to be mad at right now.
It's crazy how this comes up when it's convenient, right? You'll break the request, right? When it suits you, right? But during the rest of the distress, just so calm.
I didn't break it because it was convenient. I broke it because you yelled at me for
you sure?
abandoning you. So I actually followed your request until you gave me
realize
something
I was
conflicting.
delirious yesterday, right?
If you were delirious, then I guess you have no reason to be mad with me and we can hang out anyway. But I did know that you
Why
were
do we
going through a
have to
lot of
hang
stress. We don't have to,
You
but I
too.
want to. Yo.
Apparently Melanie's been looking for you. Do you want to? Are you comfortable seeing her?
Oh fuck, that's right.
It's up to you. I can tell her if you're not comfortable.
No. I in fact
Yo.
told her to go somewhere and completely forgot.
Hello.
Oh, well, by all means, enjoy
Where's
that.
she at?
Professor.
Hi.
Will you please help be a moderator, please? I wish to test things out with this young gentleman, and I need someone to make
Oh.
sure that the shield holds.
Oof.
Sure, I can help. Melanie was Melanie was looking for you. I think she's where the med squad is.
Yeah, that's... because she was in there. You know.
Right, sick.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it might have been from the mission that she just went on.
She's... All I'm saying is she's quite the actor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That would kind of make sense.
I get it because you got, like, no other examples, but, like, yo.
There's more than seems to be, Joseph. There's no possible way anything that happened to you.
No, I'm not saying there's no possible way, but I just do not think that's the case. Because I know what she did last year. This is more of the usual.
Opinions are important. The hell is she?
Melanie. Nope. Come on. She'd probably be...
Finding her on my own.
Will you be able to?
Well, I have eyes. Last time I checked, a pair of legs. I just might be able to do it.
Yeah, but you've got one that's messed up, don't ya? Might have a bit of trouble.
I sure. Oh, I can see just fine. Trust me. I've been half blinded once before. Remember?
That's right, you've got experience.
Exactly. The whole hell of it.
Hmm.
I know what she might be. I told her to wait here. But of course she's not here. That would make too much sense and be too easy for all parties involved.
She probably did wait there.
Well, it's
Knowing her.
unfortunate. Knowing her.
Hmm?
Well, actually, knowing her, she could appear any moment. I wouldn't be able to find her afterwards, but, you know, she could appear. Can possessed people teleport, by the way? Is that a new addition?
It's not a new addition.
That's rather interesting. Oh, and nobody could notice, right?
Nobody?
Simultaneously casting some sort of illusion spell, right? At the
I
same
heard that
time
sometimes
as doing all of this other
spirits
thing.
project themselves only to one person, so it's possible.
Right, but the ongoing theory, right,
Hmm?
by everyone, is that something took her over, right?
I
you're telling me not
very
only be able to
highly...
take over, transport, teleport, learn the tree stride, while simultaneously being able to make someone's physical body only appear to one person, right? Not that she was a spirit, but
Hmm.
their physical body.
If they were strong enough, yeah.
Right, it's crazy how all these things just add up so conveniently. With the one person who pretended to try to get close to me, tries to shoot me. It's crazy, and these coincidences, even more odd, happened only to me. I couldn't imagine why.
Because you're
Melanie has
probably
so
one of
many
the people
she...
who was actually closest to her at the time.
Right.
She's had episodes like this before. Not quite the teleporting part or the... Well, the singing part did happen before.
Right.
Moving around, talking.
I'm so glad that everyone has experienced this before, right? And given that everyone's experienced this before, naturally, when I first approached everyone, considering my concerns, they all told me immediately, oh, Melanie's done this before. They didn't say, I have no idea what's going on, I don't know either, I haven't seen her, no,
It's
this has
because
never
not
happened
everyone
before.
was close
And
to
then call me
Melanie.
crazy. Right. Just common knowledge.
Or
oh, you're
Vanguard.
So close, right?
Huh?
Wait a minute, you're right. You're close to Melanie, aren't you? You should still be.
I should be. I mean, at the very least, we're on really good
Exactly.
talking basis.
Right, exactly.
We confide in each
I
other
mean,
sometimes.
I'm glad that you understand that you should be close to her, because honestly, she's been broken a long while. If anything, I think you've been targeting the wrong people.
No, I'm not the person who can fix Melanie. Or help her, more accurately.
No. Could you add me to that list? Is it exclusive?
I thought that you could help, honestly. It's why I let you guys hang out first. I didn't want to interrupt you two.
Let us hang out. Right, I forgot it was all up to you.
You misunderstand. Whenever I see two people hanging out on their own, I feel bad whenever I interrupt. I wanted to be with you, I wanted to talk with you, interact with you, but you're always with someone else, and...
All of my close friends were just right there, and it would have been, who knows, Joseph could have been slightly upset. We wouldn't have wanted that.
It wasn't even that I was worried about you being upset. I was worried about ruining potential progress between you two. You know, growing as people. Confiding.
Quite a shame it didn't work out the way you intended.
I think it still has hope. You just probably require more evidence. And then you'll be like, oh, and you'll never admit that I was right, but I was.
Oh no. I won't ever admit you're right, because you're not. And you won't be.
We'll see, I guess. Come Spirit Week, you might understand. When it comes a little bit more
What?
common.
This isn't a we. There is no we. This isn't your problem. Oh, it kind of is. Oh, you're both my friends. I'm so worried. Look, I'm respectfully asking you to butt out of it. I'm allowed to live my own life, right? I'm allowed to make my own decisions. My own conversations, my own conflict. Right?
You're allowed to make your own decisions, but it's not your decision where I go.
For someone who's trying to be my friend, right? Doing all of this certainly isn't helping. I hope you realize that.
To be honest, as far as fixing this or helping it goes, I'm kind of running blind here. I'm trying my best, but to be honest, all the instructions are muddled. Because when I don't hang out with you, you get upset that I don't, and when I do, you get upset that I'm there.
You're reading way too far into this.
I do have a habit of
You
that.
really are. I've noticed. I'm so proud of you. Where the hell is she? You see, because that's my problem right now. That's my concern. That's my priority.
Nope.
I get the feel of the hunt, and that makes me bloodthirsty sometimes.
Have you
It's
guys
like
seen
the
Melanie
same thing
anywhere?
that you- Medbay.
Not anymore.
I don't know, Sarge and Melanie, I was following them and they jumped off the building, but I don't know where they went.
Shit. Okay. You're not gonna be able to. According to Misty, they jumped off a building somewhere. So you should probably start looking towards the main buildings.
Jumped off a building somewhere. What is she trying to prove? God damn it. She's smarter than she looks. Oh, see, this is something I do all the time. Oh, there was nothing odd about what I'd done. I always jump off buildings.
Well, she came with a place with a lot of tall trees, so that isn't exactly an unexpected thing.
Right. Here's the scenario. I say good morning to you. You jump off my balcony. It makes sense now. It's because you were born with rocks. It's all coming together, Marina.
I didn't say that.
Connecting.
I'm talking about when she's actually normal. Not when she has a bunch of spirit gunk getting to her.
Spirit gunk. I still can't believe you believe all that. I don't care what kind of a campus this is. If you believe for even for a second that somebody's not capable of backstabbing someone, regardless of what they've
Backstabbing?
done before.
Oh no,
regardless
I
of what
believe
they've
that.
seen. Oh, really? That's odd.
It's just that this situation isn't that.
It's not.
It's not.
Close to somebody. Shooting you the next day.
Think about it logically. What would she have to gain by doing that?
Oh. Well, given that I had tried
Scaring
playing her
off
for
one
a
of the
fool
only
at the
few
beginning.
friends that she actually has.
It's weird how you interrupt me after asking me a question. As I was saying, given that I was trying to play games with her at the beginning of the year, I don't doubt that she's holding a grudge of some sort. Something's finally set it off. Perhaps the stress of draining herself by using that weapon covers whatever.
So you're saying that's not
me,
something she did
Carver.
deliberately, of sound of mind?
Have you seen Melanie? You two
I
are usually
have.
talking somewhere. Where's she at?
Last I saw her, she was over at the dorms. She was looking for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
She wouldn't. She wouldn't sacrifice one of the only few chances she has at true friendship.
I keep forgetting the part where I asked you. I really do.
You answered.
You know what? There's an eyewitness now. All right, we're going to try this one more time. This is my problem. This is not your problem. Please leave me alone. Would you like to
And
repeat
you
what
know
I
how
just
I
said,
work.
real quickly?
I'm not gonna leave it alone.
You understand I'm broken. I'm in need of fixing. Currently. It's convenient. Finally.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, and you sound like you're being sarcastic.
Well, clearly he hasn't been broken before. Good job, my man. How did you do it?
Just smile through the pain, buddy.
Hi, Rin.
Did I help?
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Why are you feeling broken? See? You got it?
I'm not. Of course not.
You wanted you to what?
I'm looking for the suicidal murderer. You happen to know where she might be.
Okay.
I
Jojo,
see.
you calling her that is upsetting her, and she verbally told me this. Why are you calling her a suicidal
Augusta
murderer?
was just there.
That's
but-
unfortunate. Where is she?
I don't know. I
How
can
about
help
we
you find her.
answer the prior question? Why are you calling her that?
He just said he didn't know. There's no point.
No, I'm asking him why he called her that.
I want to know why you're calling my flatmate that, because it detriments her emotions and...
Okay, then ask him.
You see why I'm following him around? Okay.
What's getting into him? He's been acting
Don't
real
let him
weird.
run
Like
away, go
yesterday,
ask him.
he was acting even worse yesterday.
I know.
Punched him, dude.
Girl. We should go back to the medical bay, as much as I don't want to leave him alone.
No, I'm okay.
No.
I came to see him, okay?
Oh, that's it?
He said check-ins on check-in.
Are you sure that check-in doesn't... Oh, so he meant to check in to tell you that your situation is improving as opposed to having me give you another checkup.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm okay, yeah.
Drink lots of liquids, preferably warm at this point as you've had a lot of cold. Okay. I love you, hon. Get well soon. I'm gonna handle this lunatic. See ya. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I can't cross that way. Might have lost him. Do 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 do.
One thing classmates don't do is insult each other.
They
Normally.
don't. Oh hell!
they're
when
not
was that
supposed
added
to.
to the rule? When was that added to the rule list?
It's
I've
called
checked it
basic
every morning.
etiquette, but I guess you weren't taught it.
Well, there's no book on it in the library. I'll give it another check though.
Sorry. I didn't know you weren't taught practicality.
No, and in fact, I'm illiterate, so finding the book wouldn't do it either.
Oh, great.
Have you seen
Good
her?
to know.
I tried looking, I didn't see her.
Unfortunate.
That being
I
said,
suppose
if
if
you're
we're done
intending
standing here
to
talking to each
fix your
other,
reputation, that's not the way to do it.
I don't care
You
about that.
probably should.
I'm trying to find Melanie because she's trying to find me. They're trying to have a conversation. That is how this works. And I keep getting interrupted every 5 minutes trying to find her.
Then
Hell,
walk
at
and
least you
talk.
walked while talking. Exactly, at least you walked and talked. I tried to do that with them, and they just got all pissy about it. Oh, I see Ida left. At least Ida was polite. Ida didn't ask me any questions. Just stood there listening.
Hmm.
Hell, I'd take that. Where the hell is she?
This might be one of those situations where you might be better off just staying in one location. You might be walking around her a lot.
I could be, right? Or she could come to the one meeting place I told her to come to. This entire area.
Hmm.
See? That's how you do it. You come over, you listen, and you leave. If you're going to nose into someone else's business, that's how you should do it.
Well, that's what I was doing. For a while.
No, you come
When
over
I was
and
giving
talk
you
to me, you
space,
ask
that's
me
what I was doing.
unnecessary questions. Well, perhaps you should try it again. Maybe I'll have a second change of opinion here.
I don't think you will.
How's it going? You know, if you'd like to satiate your curiosity, I'm looking for Melanie.
I've heard. I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you do.
I'm worried about him. I should go before he messes up again. Mm.
Oh, it's been so horrible. The 3 times I've walked by and you haven't been here. Right, where were
Hey,
you?
girl.
Sitting here looking for you and dealing with what the
Sitting here
professors had to
looking
have
for
me do.
I have
Yes.
been here the entire time.
I told you I had shit to deal with.
And I was told
Let's
you
add
were
impatient to the
looking
list
for
of
me.
fucking things that you have.
I was told you were looking for me 15 minutes ago. I've been wandering
Because I came
in this
over
area.
here and you weren't here.
Right.
This
into
is
which
true.
you told an instructor. Into which
Okay.
you told an instructor, hey, I'm looking
This
for
is
Joseph.
not
And then
important.
it
You
gets to
found
me,
each
and you end
other.
up-
So why don't you talk about the thing that you're talking about? Because this is literally a pointless argument. Eh?
Do you need your mediator? Are you scared to talk without her? Or would you like to step
I'm
aside?
not her mediator.
Neither
You're the
did
one
I.
that brought her over here.
I did not bring her here. Don't insinuate that I wanted her here. She invited herself because clearly the problem exists. It's hers.
Oh, goodness me.
I don't shoot you, because apparently I do that now.
That wasn't
Well, actually,
it,
I feel
actually.
quite safe.
I'm-
Anyways, you take care. You're
If
not
you want to
invited.
talk later,
I'm
let me
fucking
know.
with him.
Found her.
Thanks.
See how easy that
I'll be
was.
fine.
Eh.
You see,
Perfectly
moving
fine.
around usually helps.
Are you gonna invite me in or what?
You are
you
hereby
gentleman.
cordially
Oh,
invited.
I could kiss you. You're so nice.
Ah,
Oh,
you two are made for each other.
Poison lipstick is the oldest one.
Am I
Yikes.
the only one that feels like I'm going slightly insane every time I have to talk to the two of them?
No.
One minute
No,
I
you're
hear
not.
that Melanie's jumping off balconies, and fucking hell. Apparently she was here last night or something, and she jumped off of JoJo's balcony. And apparently
I'm
JoJo's
assuming it's in the same vein of her drawing something in her room the first year. And walking off campus
know,
and
I
not
brought that up
remembering
to
it.
her. I said, I legit said, hey, do you think it's because of this? You might be, sleepwalking again. And she was like, pretty adamant that it wasn't. And she said that JoJo had been hallucinating and things like that.
Hey there. I'm pretty sure she's going through a case of denial, though.
I don't know which one to believe. They're both insane.
They're both correct.
They're both correct, yeah. That's the issue.
They both are correct. He saw what he saw, and she didn't do what she didn't do. I cannot explain any further than that, but it has been addressed and taken care of by someone who is far more knowledgeable about her than I. Do not worry about it.
I slightly have to be worried about it. I sleep in the same dorm as her every night. I'm her squad
She's
mate.
wanted it.
I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but I have to sleep in the same dorm. When shit like this is going on, it's kind of scary.
I had a terrible headache.
When stuff like this is happening in my own dorm, it's kind of scary to be under the same roof as someone that you don't really understand.
Again,
Oh, you can say
with
that
her
again.
permission, I have eyes on her. So do not worry.
That you might be missing the point. Try asking her what's up.
Yeah, gonna have to. Is it? You know what? I would say it's not okay for them two to be in a room right now because they clearly have some weird.
Mhm. I'm really worried for them.
No. As am I, considering what I'm privy to. I'm currently watching them in the same room as we speak. Things are heated, but they are not dangerous. One is scared and the other is confused, and rightfully so. I'm not quite sure how to deal with it myself, but Professor Willow is on it. And when school is out today, she'll return with
say
him to
this.
his grove.
And this... Wait, is she coming back? Last time she went to the Grove, she didn't come back for a very long time.
She'll be coming back. She was there last night as well. Resting in favor waters.
I know this is all like medical and teacher privacy and...
No, medical knows nothing about
Student-
this.
Well,
What would you have me do, Zachary? I'm as just in the dark as you.
you seem to know more.
Because I'm poked and prodded. And it has allowed me to address it to the point where it's not a direct threat, but it still concerns me, same as anybody else.
Let us know.
I
Our
can't
squad can
throw
help.
them in the dungeons.
It's as...
I mean, I can.
Is it as bad as a situation where they need to be thrown in a dungeon?
I do not think so. Not now that we understand what took place.
Let me rephrase. Is it as dangerous as what I've done? It deserved me to be hidden behind a barrier.
Not at the moment, because we've identified what it is. And it's very much preventable, now that we have prior knowledge. I cannot give away other people's information, you know this.
Could I make a suggestion?
Of course.
It looks like what JoJo requires is absolute, undeniable, shove your face kind of evidence. I know you're not the person handling this, but to the person who is, I don't think he's ever going to get off this train until he
This
is
is my concern,
shown.
Vivino. He was. He wants to be put in a truth circle. He wants to admit to what she knows. And then, even went so far as to explain to Joseph everything that took place, much as he doesn't want people to be privy to her private life. And he still will not accept it. Nothing to be done about that.
No, I understand why he wouldn't. He is a person that doesn't believe through words. He is someone who likes to believe he understands how politics works. So when he hears that someone is telling the truth, even if it is through a truth circle, he will think that by some means there is some kind of deception. What I mean is that he needs to physically be able to witness, well, the means of which making her sleepwalk happens. And until then, there will be no end of it. He won't be able to convince her, and she won't be able to convince him.
There is really nothing I can do at this point. Professor Willow is the one taking care of it. And he will have to do as he sees fit, because he knows more than I. I spent some time poring over the information I had, and took the time to try and connect some dots, and figured out that whatever happens is happening because her manner, it is necessary to prevent it. When this took place, she was drained of it, just as I have made sure to drain her today, and why I have someone next to her, one of me, at all times. Though I believe this will only happen at night, and by that time she'll be safely with Professor Willow. I have to pinpoint what it is before it can be treated. Because giving her an improper diagnosis could mean missing the problem entirely, and then we were lured into a false sense of security, and it takes place on a mission.
Of course.
That I do not want.
I understand. I was simply suggesting to raise the idea to Willow, it seems. If he doesn't agree, then he doesn't agree. You can simply say that.
I also do not think that this is something that he needs to demand to be privy to.
No, absolutely fucking not. I do not agree to that. But I think that if it is in his interest, rather in Willow's interest, to see this ended, at least on a social scale, that is probably the only option I'm seeing for him anyway. Hello.
I'm less concerned about the overall issue because it's been taken care of, and more concerned with feeling comfortable enough to point weapons at your fellow classmates. Or discharge them at their feet.
Hi.
Give me a moment.
I'm probably going to be walking away, though.
Why
Is
is he going in there?
that all Ida does? Hello?
Ida likes to sit and watch.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck that problem is. I'm not gonna question it. Let it happen. Let them soak in the scenery. Oh.
Are you alright?
Are you webbing them?
Yeah.
Why are you webbing them? Oh!
Score!
Oh my. Oh yeah, let's go. So you want to get out of a conversation? Webbed. Oh. Wow.
I didn't intend it to be used as an escape. I was just trying to just like bleh, bleh, bleh.
That was quick thinking.
Let me just pull them into a conversation. Hey, how you doing?
Would you happen to know which room they went into? I'd hate to barge into every.
I don't, wait, I think JoJo's is up the stairs facing this way.
First room, top right? Or top left?
It's that door.
One. His is this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and see if I can find my squad mates. He'll be here if you want to talk to him, but I have no idea how long it'll take. Whew.
I already told him. He does not want me to do it.
Got it.
He thinks it's a bad idea.
That's fair.
But he's gonna think on it. Good luck trying to find other fire users.
If Melanie still can, I don't know. We'll see though. He's pretty good with his illusion stuff, so we'll see.
Well, I hope he doesn't fling a candle at your face.
Candles don't bother me.
Oh, here! Here you go. What? Just pretend there are candles in.
But it's
an illusion. Need baby candles. Done. Fire? Shit, all of them is candle.
Okay.
Make your anger turn into happiness and laughter, and try and harness that rage into something that is image into something else. That I tend to do with my frustrations. Helps me. But that is up to you. I understand your anger and your frustration with Flame.
I don't know if I
And
could
because
do that, but I could try.
I understand anger the most, because I'm always angry 24/7. So I understand what you mean by anger. But he doesn't think two people with anger problems would be a good idea. Because if I lose control...
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. He's a no-risk kind of guy.
Yeah, true. I can agree with that. I can't find Flora anywhere, so...
I saw her near the the pools. The orange portal.
Alright, I'll go grab if I can find her. Trying to find a Flora. Orange portal.
Up. Shut up.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Looks like I'm going nowhere right now. I'm a little. Okay, now I'm uptight.
If I could ask where if you know where Joseph and Melanie happen to be.
They're having a private talk, and another teacher's overseeing it.
Good. Thank you.
Right, so that's where he's at. And, okay, I was actually going to talk to him at some point.
Oh, what?
Touch
Jojo?
base with Brad. Yeah, just to figure out what kind of person we got on campus, you know? I'm sure
He's not having a good time right now.
So today wouldn't be a good time to say hello.
Make any
whisper words of wisdom.
judgments whatsoever, no. If you want to talk to him anyway, that's up to you, though. He's in there.
At some point. You know, at some point. But, he's obviously talking to Mel, so I will
Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while.
respectfully wait.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
Hello, students.
Hello.
Wow.
How are you?
How are y'all doing?
Good.
You know, alive.
Oh, well, that's good. Bare minimum answer, but that's good. I'm glad you're alive.
Rin, do you want another story?
Ren, are you okay? What happened?
No, don't worry.
Full of giggles, I know.
Giggles, which could be
I'm-
injury or
I
could
thought
mean she's
I
fine.
was
I
funny.
don't know.
Hey, Rin. Hey.
Yes, what?
You want another story?
No.
Why not?
You're telling stories?
What do you mean my stories are boring? How dare
Did
you?
you
The hash story is of the highest
that
tier.
I thought you wanted me to do this.
Did you try drinking?
Oh, wait. Oh!
No.
I haven't had anyone actually try and eat my webs before. This is intriguing.
Eat the webs.
I mean, they do have good protein.
Everyone ties everyone up around here.
It tastes fun.
I mean, I imagine.
I was tied up.
What?
It's not exactly known for its flavor, hon.
Professor Albert tied me up.
Oh, well, that's a
How did he
waste.
tie you up?
I don't really remember.
You got it. Oh no. Okay, stick your
Wipe it off my tongue.
I'll get you. I'll just.
You're doing the desert mission.
There you go.
He said it was for the student's safety.
He said it was for the
From this
student
angle, that is a very weird
safety.
sight.
So teachers tying you up for the student's safety.
Yeah.
Vivina's
Yes.
helpful.
I
She
think they're
scraped my
taking
tongue.
advantage of you. Which teachers are these?
That or she's harvesting
I don't know.
Nerali sauce, one or the
It was
other.
Professor Albrecht. He told me that he was.
So he's the one tying you up. Got it.
And she just had some.
He's protecting the students from me.
Has this only happened once or multiple times?
How does it taste?
Yeah, I was during the desert when everyone was.
To be honest, you're the sweetest one I've had so far.
Just once.
Yay!
He didn't want me to get too close to the students during that time.
Very pleasant.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright.
But no one can tie me up because I have a gas line.
Flora.
Just
Well, we can tie you up, just not permanently.
only do it with your consent. But
If it's fun for you, you can tie me up. That's fine.
I just got
don't say
consent.
that either. Don't say that either. Wait, ignorance
It's a
isn't
boob
consent.
holder. It's not ignorance.
bonding.
She knows. I make sure that she knows. It's bonding with a proper people of age.
Bond isn't the word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I made sure that no one could
What you
lose.
do on your weekends is up to you.
Why are you at?
What did you call this again?
No.
Shooting rope.
Plastic rope. No, that's its own one. This isn't plastic rope. This isn't. Plastic rope is when men. Do I have to finish it? I think I already had this explanation with you.
I'm pretty sure you told her this before. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the rock. Yeah, I remember
I
that.
thought it was this. I just remember this being involved last time.
Oh god.
Discussion bores me.
No one can lose.
I don't think she knows what that means because you said that.
Something tells me it doesn't matter.
Perhaps I might have made it worse.
I'm not giving her that.
Thank you, Ravina.
Yes.
Molly!
It seemed like you were having fun. I didn't want to ask you a timing.
It's fine.
You know, I was on a mission and I totally forgot what it was.
I don't know.
You wanted to
You were
tell
going
me
somewhere with
about
Rin.
Well, that
And like that, we're lost again.
It was Rin. But I don't know where.
Bliss. I'm
Can you not be in front of the portal without this body troll?
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've been taken out by Wes.
Oh. I was just trying to help.
No, I know. No,
Can I
good.
borrow you real quick?
I just like walked all over.
Is it actually real quick?
Yes, actually.
Okay,
Like,
it doesn't matter
it's
because I'll
literally
still
walk-
find the people that I need. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'm not even gonna eat. Just some rice, probably. Oh.
Shooby doopy.
Okay.
Shooby doo. Shooby doo.
What the fuck is going on with him? Joseph.
You know Melanie's
The 1 minute
sleepwalking
I hear
habits?
he's fine. The 1 minute he's fine. The other minute he has another black eye, and when I ask why, he did something stupid again. And then the next minute, I hear him calling Melanie suicidal.
Okay,
What the
so
fuck is going on?
remember first year with Melanie's sleepwalking habits?
Hmm?
That happened again. And this time she sung a song that he wrote that I don't think he showed her. She was like petting him while he slept, and then she jumped off the balcony without saying a word to him. And then when he found her on a mountain, she pointed a huge gun at him and fired at him. This actually happened.
At him?
Yes, at him. While she was sleepwalking, bear in mind. But he doesn't believe that it's sleepwalking, so he thinks that everyone is insane or not believing him, and he feels like he's got no one to turn to, so he's freaking the fuck out.
Okay. Where does it... Okay. He's freaking out, but why does that give him permission to mess with her by calling her shit she doesn't want to be called? I know that
doesn't. It just
he's
means that
insulted
he's...
that she shot something at him, but he could actually come up to her and talk about it instead of just
They,
calling
they
her
are.
shit.
They've talked several times, but it's kind of like a brick wall, you know what I mean?
Mhm. I
You
know that
did
feeling when it
this.
comes
You're
to Melanie.
spinning lies. No, you're spinning lies. And it's just, no you, no you, no you, no you, no you, no you, forever.
I see. Okay. Alright.
And he got so desperate that he pointed weapons at people several times.
Why is he pointing weapons at people? I know she did
Like
it,
I said,
but that doesn't
because
give
he
him
was
permission
losing
to
his
do it.
mind because they were friends, and that he sort of has a couple complexes that makes it difficult for him to get friends. And then like things were like just going good, and then the abusive, or rather the abused mindset kicked in, and he's losing his mind because he's out of control. So
Okay. He has a complex. Has anyone talked to him about it? About
Yeah.
helping him with it? Or
I was, and
Okay.
then my squad started exploding, and now he blames me for not being there, despite him asking me to not be there.
Well, you're not psychic. That's not your fault.
Yeah,
you don't
no.
know when your squad's
He
gonna be
doesn't care,
stupid
though.
and when they're not. Trust me,
Which
I
is
know
why
that
I'm,
problem.
which is why I'm forcing myself to be around him all the time, even if he hates it. Because yeah, but yeah, that's basically it in summary. They are both correct, but neither will believe the other. And even though he got literally all the evidence laid out in front of him because of the way that he operates, he won't believe it unless it's something a little bit more visual as opposed to auditory. You hear me?
Mhm. And what is the problem with him being just straight up a dick most of the time?
Oh,
Is
that's
that
just
also
because
one
he
of
has
the
a really shitty
complexes?
upbringing.
I had a shitty upbringing.
Abuse was
I'm
regular.
not an asshole. I wasn't fed.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Maybe you have some common ground that you can work
My
with him for.
family.
Did you ever have friends?
My way of coping was making. My friends were my robots that I made.
You didn't even have
Those
that.
were my friends.
To emphasize. The only friends that he had
That doesn't make them
beat
worse.
him.
They were legit inanimate. They were just little things on the floor that I talked to because I was saying crazy.
I know, Jix, but it's different people, different mental fortitudes. He
I know,
snapped under
yeah.
the pressure. Just,
It just
am I saying all of his
I can't
actions
talk
are
to him 'cause he's
completely
already pissed at me.
excused? No. But he does have a reason for where he is. And if people just go around keep calling him crazy, he's not going to improve. He's just going to point weapons at people, and that's not the
Go more
objective.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gotta learn, is all.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to get him to that point because he's like, I thought Victor was bad, but nah, this whew, this will be my magnum opus.
The thing is, everyone knows basic manners. Even if you had a shitty upbringing, you know basic manners. You just go outside and you see people doing the basic manners.
Well, that's a little bit my fault. Because originally when he first came to the school, I don't know if you were here, he was flat out lying to everyone, which made it impossible for him to make bonds. And I told him, look, even if you are an asshole, it's better to be an asshole and truthful if you want genuine relationships, because you will still find them that way. But if you lie, it's impossible. And plus, if he is then honest and someone gets to know him, then he can start to improve as a person because he realizes, hey, wait a minute, there's actually cool people in this world. Because I did that with Stark. He has the same Stark problem, just in a different flavor. So
I remember Stark had that problem, but he was being overly nice instead of lying, and we had to tell him to just be honest.
Well, he was lying too.
Yeah. He was lying by he was being overly nice by lying. It was, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what Joseph did as well, bear in mind. But it's
I see. I didn't talk to him in the beginning. I don't talk to him now. This is the first time I've heard or interacted with him, and he was being a little shit. So I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on first before I make conclusions.
I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. But he is in fact an asshole. He has reasons to be. It doesn't make him vindicated, but it means that we at least have a pathway to maneuver through, and hopefully we can help him get better, like how we did with everyone else on campus, or I did anyway.
Here's a question. And this is what matters most. Is he willing to learn?
Tough
Because
question.
if he's not willing to learn, there's not much we're going to be able to do.
You have a good point. The
can
answer is you have to break down his walls, and I did that once already, but then he feels as though I betrayed him, so I don't know if I'll be able to get through again, because those walls are going to be reinforced to fuck, but I'm annoying. Maybe I'll get through it. So the answer is, you gotta break down some walls first, and then maybe, but right now, no, like as a flat,
I'm not
just
saying
listening
day
to people,
one
no.
start teaching him, he's going to be perfectly fine. I just mean if it's possible.
Oh, anything is possible. It's just a matter of how much effort you wish to put into it.
I've already had a pretty bad beginning, so I'm going to let it settle down before I try anything else.
That's fair. Why am I should really put this away.
What do you have?
Jakes, want a shortcut?
Get bored?
Take a shortcut!
Oh, jeez.
Woo!
Oh, jeez. Whoa!
Woo! This is how we get through the fact that I'm faster! Woohoo!
Actually, must not be real because I've never seen it before. The end.
I'm not even gonna question.
Is that the origin of the chicken story?
I don't understand it. You know what? That's fine.
Do what you must.
Very well.
That didn't happen.
I mean, I could defend your honor.
I was literally there.
No, it's okay. Stay out of this.
I am insecure about my size.
So,
What do you mean? What do
I'm not hungry.
You're so tall! What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I saw you. You were adorable. Your little ear like flipped down and everything.
That doesn't. I don't know. Just because I looked adorable doesn't mean that my thighs were like bigger than my future. Okay.
I don't know. Your future's pretty big.
I heard if you're complaining about size, I want you to remember that I'm half the size of a lot.
I was fat. You could still be that. It's not about height. I was big. I was a lard. I was waddling around the school. Rook had to pick me up to get me somewhere quicker, and I'm one of the fastest people in this school. Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's not.
It's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. It's just a little bit funny.
I think this is just a lesson, Zach, to keep an eye on your diet.
What was it? Green Thunder.
It's just a lesson. It's a lesson to keep an eye on your diet. That's all you need to do.
I know he's kind of gray, Vivina. I don't think green is his color.
I keep an eye on my diet. I just usually eat rice.
I think I see a lot of SmackDown where I am.
Yeah. What the fuck? Help! What's happening? What the fuck is this?
Anybody help? Not just anybody help.
You got webs in my food.
I miss you guys.
You reach underneath to eat that?
Yes. I'm hungry.
Vivina, I have an idea.
What?
How? Oh, okay. How resistant is your webs? Because I might have an idea.
For what? Resistant to what?
The cold.
Pretty good.
How well can they handle the cold? Can I get? I want to make an eyewear, but I want it to look pretty cool. Can I borrow some length that you're able to give me for some eyewear?
Yeah, here you go.
Like a string. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that that's literally yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, I mean, okay.
Apparently you just carry it.
Take a piece of it.
Also, Mason.
At all
Take a
times.
piece of it. I don't want to take the whole thing.
Yeah.
I've got loopholes.
There.
I can't ask you, but no one can stop them from having, projects, collaborations.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Vivina.
Okay,
Vivina
stop.
is the
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention, something. Grab the hold of her tightly.
All right.
You're basically telling me that because
That was good. I don't know how to. I don't know how to drop rhymes. Crocodile balls. Balls of the crocodile or meat of the crocodile put in the balls. Which one is it? Do you know?
Croc meat.
It's croc meat.
It's croc meat. Okay, thank God.
Yeah,
That would be really interesting if it was the other thing I was thinking of.
Have a good night.
I would hope it's never the other thing that you were thinking of. God.
Yeah, you too.
If the other thing that I was thinking of was the case, I probably would.
Be careful.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
yell blasphemy and I would run. Nope. No blasphemy. Run.
But yeah, like Dream Team,
Let me know
you,
if it's good.
Lila, Mason, Jix will make so much spider bullshit. All the spider bullshit.
I'll tell you, I want to make. So my glasses, I really only need it for one eye. So I thought making a monocle, like a really cool looking one. That's
That would be
not too
cool.
fancy. And I thought the string. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
your
that'll
string
work.
would probably be pretty neat to make. Yeah.
Logistics of what? What are you talking
But I have to see an eye doctor first for the prescription, which requires
Yeah,
to go to Concordia. So I gotta wait.
I'm assuming you're using this as the string to like wrap around the ear, right?
Also, I hope I didn't scare you earlier, because
Yeah, that would be smart because they're here. Let me give an example. They're like really elastic. So like hypothetically, let's say you're in combat, someone tries to like grab it to like yank your head. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to do that, and it's gonna be less prone to breaking.
Perfect. This is exactly what I need.
I can give you, actually, instead of this, you can use this as like a base set to like practice. But then when you actually want to make it, let me know and I'll make you a particularly durable thread.
As someone who genuinely
Because I can make different
cares about
types.
your
Like I can make
well-being-
ones that look invisible. I can make ones that are super thick and strong. I can make ones that are super weak. I can, you get what I mean. I can make them have different colors too.
Judging the combination.
Because my hair is webs, so like it's silk.
Okay, then I'll see what blueprint I come up with with Jixie, and
Yeah.
then I'll show you it.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That'd be great, actually.
If you use any of me materials for anyone else, ask me first.
Yeah, no, just me, as far as I'm aware.
Cool. Just gotta be careful because you know it's still genetic material.
Is there? Yeah, no, I get you. I'll bring back whatever I don't use.
No,
If I
you
have
can
any
keep it.
left
That's
over.
fine.
Pretty sure.
No, it's fine. I'm just like don't use it for anyone else without
Yeah,
letting me
but-
know first.
Is often, or actually, my room's really cold. I don't think people are gonna go in there anymore. So even if I do hide it, is it gonna be okay in the cold?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll just be less pliable in the cold when you're working, so maybe work in a warmer area, and then it'll be fine afterward. So like if you're like trying to like actually make into a shape, then you want to work in a warmer environment, and then afterwards it doesn't matter. Because it won't break, it just won't be pliable at first. Or at least as pliable.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Mhm.
Cheers, then. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Can't wait to see the final product now.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens.
Yeah. I've got my dream team.
Actually,
Yes.
I need to ask you a question real quick. If
Yes.
you don't mind in private.
Sure.
War room? Or dungeon?
There's somewhere you can go that's way quicker. Come here. Oh, never mind.
The war room. So I don't go to the war room.
Woo. Hello.
It's so I just need to double check because all day today it feels like is everything okay with Laura? I feel like I did something and I don't know what I
it's
did.
not you. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Okay. So what's wrong? Because I normally when I say hi, she says hi back, and then now like she's not even talking. So I don't know what I did.
It's
If
not
I didn't
you.
do anything, then I don't know
It's someone
how
else.
to. Okay, so basically, who messed with my friend so that I can set things right? Because I don't feel right about like there's like this feels weird. Like I don't expect to get the cold shoulder from Flora of all people.
My
Especially when I didn't do
suggestion is
anything
for
to
you to
deserve
leave
it.
this at the floor level because the person that you would have to go to, actually wait, you're human.
I swear to God, if you say
Jojo
Joseph.
and her had a fight. Yelling at him is only gonna make it worse.
I'm really like I don't think you understand. The entirety of the day,
No.
I have not seen.
Actually, I know where he is. Because Melanie and Jojo haven't come to dinner today, right?
How about Victor?
No idea. I don't even know if he's here.
Back on topic. This is the third time I
I have heard his name in less than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. A lot of it is circling him
After
right
having
now.
pointed a gun at several people.
Wait, several people. Who else?
He apparently also pointed a gun. Wait, what do you mean, who else?
You said multiple people.
Yeah, he pointed a gun at Melanie, and he apparently also pointed at a gun. What else was it? He pointed a gun at somebody else, I can't remember. He also made a derogatory comment towards Melanie, saying she was a disgusting thing. And when Willow apparently used the truth circle on her, it didn't react to his statement, meaning
Yeah.
this is what he genuinely thinks. And so now I'm upset because obviously people I care about are one, being affected by this, but also two, this is uncalled for and unprofessional behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Considering the
He's
considering everything.
He has a reason for losing his mind, but he is definitely off his rocker right now. He I always check. He Yeah, this is a smarter place to do it.
Just double checking.
You know what? Let's do here at the store. This is way better.
Yeah, because nobody ever comes here.
No. He how much do you know about Melanie's escapades year one?
Pretty much all of it.
What about the sleeping walking ones? Do you know about anything about that?
Not so much. However, 2 days ago I heard about it.
Okay.
Well, I should say yesterday. Yes, yesterday I heard about it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it involves her sleepwalking, and her sleepwalking allegedly involves spiritual shit. So spirits are screwing with her, basically. And by screwing with her, they screwed with Jojo. And Jojo is having, because he's got like super major omega trust issues, he's fucking losing his mind. He's spiraling, basically, regressing. And he's in a manic state because he thinks that no one's taking it seriously, that she's actually just manipulating everyone, and that no one's on his side, etc., even though I'm telling him I am. It's, both people are right. It's stupid. It's really stupid. But, yeah, so that's why he was off his rocker, pointing weapons at several individuals. Apparently more than 2 now. 3, 4 total. So.
Who are the other 2 people?
If I tell you, you can't be mad, because if you get mad, you're going to make it worse. For the individuals
So I'm
involved.
trying this whole thing where I make smart decisions because I'm trying to learn how to be a leader type. So, sure.
Gun at Rin, gun at Melanie, that I have heard from you. I didn't know about that one. Technically a knife to me, knife to Flora. And that's partially why she's freaking out. She apparently had something else that bothered her, but then that added to it. I only know about that.
Okay.
But again, he doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. But he's still...
If I have been told by Professor Willow, and these are my orders, if he is at any point on campus with a training rifle, and he is not training to use said rifle, I am to take it from him.
That is reasonable. Although realistically, he shouldn't be allowed to have a knife either, but whatever.
I asked, trust me. I already asked. And Willow said that dealing with a knife wound is much easier dealt with than a gunshot wound to a fatal injury.
Why would you allow that? Okay, whatever.
Don't even look. All I'm saying is, regardless, these are the parameters I was given.
Either way, that's the dish.
Okay.
You and me forever. What?
Needed in the library at the very top in 10 minutes.
Me?
If you're late, you're out of the Bell scheme. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do
Think
I
of-
want to know?
Wait a minute. Wait, did everyone just go up there and not take anything?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. That's it.
Okay, anyways.
Good to go. Unless there's something I need to know about whatever's
Nope.
going on right now.
That's it. But you're my crafting buddy forever. I don't care.
Okay. See you later then.
Baby. Hello.
Hi, I'm gonna put this in my room now, so nobody touches it.
Yes.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I'm going to collect something that's really important.
The tape measure. All right. So what do you got to measure?
Do 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 dun, 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 dun.
I just heard a random pop behind me. I was like, shit, did my button come undone? Am I gaining weight? Anyway.
Gaining weight. When the fuck are you gaining weight?
I mean, I had some, I don't know. If anything, I'm losing it. Less alcohol, less calories that are empty. Anyway.
You're using
So what do we
your...
do first?
Alright, I gotta measure your, pretty much everywhere and write it down
Alright.
on a book. So if you,
Mm.
when I do armor for you, I have the measurement.
Understood. So we're gonna start the legs.
I can do this. I can do that.
I can stand up on a chair if that helps you.
You know what? That would be very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. There we go.
Why are you sharpening it?
It's probably none of her business. What did she sharpen anyway?
We need
What are you
this.
doing? Okay.
Unless we want to have everyone pass out and die.
Oh, so you got the memo. I was trying to find everybody, and then.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to go before anyone sees me with this. But I'll be there.
Okay, you'll be there?
Mm.
See you there.
I'm running there
I've got,
early.
like 5 more minutes or something. Okay. Did you tell the people that you needed to? The group? Or
No,
do I need to go
from the way that
grab some?
Lenique went, it made it seem that everything was already handled. I'll drop this off and I'll go and tell them. Or find them. See ya.
Yeah, find the people that are good at it. All right.
Okay.
Have you seen Rex anywhere?
Yeah, he's over there. In the building. Wrong place. Supposed to go. Hey, Liang, if you see Augusta, can you
Yes.
tell her to meet me in the top of the library in 5 minutes? And same to Nerali if you see her. Wait a minute,
Sure.
actually.
For
Are you
for
good at...
Augusta, we're
Huh?
good at one.
Are you good at... Are you a shifter or no?
A shifter?
Do you
No.
transform? Okay, never mind.
I
I'm
only
doing a big
return
ol'.
to my big size.
Okay. All right, never mind then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nah, this was stupid. I should have. Hello. What?
Wow, that actually worked. So have you seen Hannah?
No. My guess is library, their shooting, or medical bay. That's the usual place.
Okay, good, because I already have people checking there. So thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
will see you later.
Bye bye. Wait, have you seen Augusta or any of the shifters?
Check back inside the dining hall.
Got it. Oh, that's one.
I thought, yep.
Augusta, are you going to the library?
Yeah, that's where Liang told me to meet you.
Perfect. Yeah, go here. Oh, hey. Okay. Do you guys know where Misty is? Don't get rid of this, or else we'll die.
Don't what?
God, this with your life.
I will guard it with my life.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Why is he laying down like that? I'm looking. That's probably the only concerning pose I have.
I'm gonna keep looking for others. Have you seen Misty anywhere?
You don't like this
Since
pose?
dinner.
Shit.
Yeah.
Where? What?
Dinner.
Not since dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for her. Or any other shifter.
What you see?
Wee! I like it. Thick boy. Lila. Oh God. I wish I didn't have 5 minutes to find everyone. Oh. I don't want to break into dorms. That's a terrible idea. This way. Let's check hot spring. Oh yeah, you're right. Heck.
So we're looking out for you. It might be hard.
Shit. She's totally trying to make a pity story for them. Where, oh, where are the wolves? Mm-hmm. I don't think many people actually come here too much. But it's too gender exclusive. Unless you're Victor. Victor likes it. He's so fucking cute in the water when you only see his face and he just closes his eyes. This is so cute. Oh. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. That's 1. That's 2. Wait, no, that's just 1.
We were spotted.
Hi! Dang it, you found her. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. What?
Oh, is she part of the?
Yeah.
Is she part of the thing?
All the people who can transform are
Okay,
good.
I didn't know the names. Okay, I didn't know the name. All right.
So her,
You've been hired.
Zachary, Misty,
What's going on?
something fun. Shh. When you're done, use her to find the others. She's got a good sniffer. She can just find them right away. Zachary in particular.
Okay. We'll hunt him down.
Yeah.
I think most people are probably showing up there now.
Okay. I'll go to there then. See it. So one time I know that people probably won't walk up. Lorem! 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 Ipsum? Lorem ipsum. Lorem.
Yeah, magic.
Magic.
Chips was supposed to be here literally like maybe 5 minutes ago.
He's talking to Lila, and then he
I
can
said I
use
wanted-
Lila's superior sniffer to trail everyone down.
Last time I said I wanted chips around, they brought me the bag of chips.
Ouch.
Which showed up way faster than the actual person.
That's what we did. That's what
What?
we did for
Davina.
Yes.
I have chips in my bra. Would you like one?
Oh dear. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, we did that same thing for Rin.
Yeah.
Rin wanted chips this
Did I have
morning, you
another?
know. So
Like it
we
was
got the
this morning.
chips.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think there's more
We
in
got
this
them the
cup.
chips.
Mm-hmm.
I can taste the
What, you don't
sweat.
like that?
No, you're fine. I do have
It's
a
like she's
political
marinating
study group
herself.
with Stark soon.
Political
study Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I heard about
Ooh.
that. I was
They're
gonna be
going.
in that.
They're going to learn.
Wait, it's gonna be
about-
politics
they're gonna
study?
learn-
Where? What?
His
Huh?
own classroom.
I know.
Where?
I know, Paul.
When?
Apparently,
Oh,
Stark. He didn't give me a time
Stark
though,
is
the
teaching it. Hell yes.
Yeah, sooner or later he's gonna have to use the
It's-
classroom.
It's going to be court
need to chill out.
politics, so...
Who cares? It's all good.
Court politics is
no, it's
important.
not all good. Court politics are... not needed in certain societies.
Perhaps tribalistic ones.
Societies that need it. Yeah.
Even tribes have a court system.
Ooh, is that so?
No. See, you see, the far superior Senate system.
Okay, buddy. That's a big
Senate
word.
politics are so much better.
More contrived.
Less based on power structures that pre-exist and family titles.
Is the medal I brought up? Oh, yeah, it's still over there. Good.
Yep.
Can I get a little context just to verify what they said was right? It's literally about the bill.
Uh-huh.
It is about the bill.
Has this ever been used?
Maybe Stark can get around to explaining the difference between a baron and a count.
Aren't they the same thing, just different names? Why do you think I'm going to this? Why do you think I'm going to this?
I can have a
Alternatively,
teacher that's a human I
it's-
can trust, and if
it's
not someone who will
count.
lead me astray.
A count and an earldom are the ones that have interchangeable titles. That's like the same thing, but in different locations.
Okay.
Yes.
You missed her try and use the wand key. So, like, why did you come to this school?
Me?
Mhm.
That's the third time I've been asked that. Number one, to improve my magic, because I am at bare minimum basics
me
right
use the
now, and I
restroom.
can do so much more, and I heard the school was the best at it. Number two, become better political-wise. A lot of councils and districts in my area, so getting into politics is kind of one of the goals that I have. Number three, traveling. I get to see more of the world.
Well, if you're lucky, you might get landed in Crystal Thorn then. That's supposed to be their specialty.
Ooh, maybe.
I don't think Ignis is accepting anymore, but, like, if they were, you've got the perfect makings of a schemer like us. But the problem is that we scheme so hard that we think each other are scheming sometimes, and it's a mess.
Oh, yes, the conspiracy theories. I've heard about that.
Oh, yeah, that's us. That's us, the conspiracy theorists. We are so paranoid that we think there are problems where there aren't, but on the plus side, when there is a problem, we're prepared.
That is a plus side, but how often are there actual problems?
More often than you'd think.
Huh, then you were always prepared.
I mean, that's just what a conspiracy theorist would say.
You're not wrong.
Hello!
Augusta just left for some reason. She was.
Yes, they're coming back. They are returning. They are taking a bathroom break. You, sir, are 10 minutes late.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm only 10 minutes late. And in fact,
Where's Lila?
we need to be careful.
Oh.
She's tracking down our brother. Hey.
I saw Augusta was coming too.
What a super surprise.
We don't have everyone. We need Misty, but...
I'm so surprised. Oh, look at all the confetti. Look at all the
I see why you
presents.
brought him here. We can use his fat form to bring the bell down.
All right. I hope you can fly.
No.
Oh, you're lucky.
Hey!
He started it.
I don't finish it.
The exact words that Travis used to say to you, and me.
Look at this little shit. Look at his poses. He knows exactly what he's
except I
doing.
win, and then you cry about it. And then you broke your tooth that one time.
Hello.
Listen.
Hello.
Push me off the top of the bookcase.
Hi. You did what?
Everybody, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Some of you don't know what we're here for. Some of you do.
No idea.
And
I never
don't
do.
know. I think you do because I did hear you complaining about it as you were leaving the library. So if you do not
Shit,
want
I
to
was
be a
talking
part of
aloud.
this, Augusta, now is the time.
I hate it when I talk aloud. Go on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The bell is the bane of our existence.
Is it? Okay.
It cucks when it shouldn't be cucking.
Was it cucking?
And my hand is dead.
That was a little bit bold. I wasn't gonna lie.
God damn it! Anyways, I can't be in front of anybody. Okay, the bell is dangerous.
Yeah.
My heart.
Okay.
My little heart.
Oh my god. Augusta, get on the fucking sock! Thank you. My god.
Leave me alone.
That was fucking good. Everything I wanted and more. Oh, that was beautiful.
I saw her sitting,
And I saw her going, and I was like, yes. Yeah.
I'm sitting on the ground. Right here. Right here.
I can't breathe.
That's the second time that you've gone for a ride.
Been drinking, okay?
Okay, what's the bell cucking and clicking of
Let's get rid
bells?
of the fucking bell already. Come on, tell them.
Yeah, what are we cucking?
Okay.
Or who are we cucking?
Wait.
We're getting
Yeah,
rid of
who
the
we
bell?
cucking is the ultimate cucker, and I'm tired of it.
Cucking the bell.
Falcona.
What's cucking?
You want us to get rid of an entire bell?
Okay.
We can do it.
Chips?
Stop it.
Chips, there's a lot of ideas you've had before, but this, you want to get rid of a whole fucking bell.
I don't want to get rid of it. That's the genius part. In fact, someone had a beautiful moment. Rin
Okay.
came up with this
Okay.
master plan.
It's Rin. Of course it's gonna be amazing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna shrink the bell.
Oh my fucking god.
And I have this, so no one will die this time.
Yeah.
Why people died last time?
Yeah.
I almost died moving.
What is your leg? What's your leg doing? What is your leg
That doesn't
doing?
make me. That doesn't.
My leg!
That doesn't make me
We're not
feel
gonna die as magic.
safe.
We've all done this in class. In fact, she does this a lot. She is very,
Okay.
very, very, very skilled in it. Now, this would
Yes,
only
I
be for one day.
Okay.
Because they'll come looking for us, and we would need to change it back like almost instantly. But it's only to cut the bell once, so we show our authority. That's literally it.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay.
Can we leave a note
This
saying
is
blank was here on it, or like?
Blank was here.
You don't leave a calling card.
We need an alibi.
That's
We need
stupid.
we need to leave a calling. Yeah, no, we need. To
There
leave
is
it
also
for-
a different
and then
issue.
leave a calling
Alibi.
card.
What?
Which
The
is?
plants all the way up. I did raise this point to you before, Chips.
There's no plants.
There's plants
Plants.
at the entrance. So they'll be able to see who came in and out.
I can't look up anymore.
But
So we put burlap sacks over the plants.
Don't you do it.
how long does
I
this
would
spell
never.
last? Do we know?
I think that depends on the strength, wouldn't it? Or the.
I think until we
Because there's so many people, I have no idea how long.
I think it lasts.
Is that their spell?
For objects, it might be indefinite.
Dispel. Yeah.
But I'm not totally sure on that.
Reduce the bell.
Here's
Can
the thing.
we
should
enlarge
shrink
it again?
Yeah.
We should shrink it, and whoever is the last one out is just the one that's gonna get blamed. It's your
I'm
fault for
alright
being
with that
slow.
because they don't trust or they don't believe
I
that
agree.
I could do anything wrong.
Yep.
So.
And I think
Oh
you're being
my
mad
gosh,
because
wait,
he's, like,
Lila,
pretty
you're
fucking
right.
slow.
Exactly.
What?
I could
And then
probably
how would
take
they
full blame
believe
and they'd be
that
like, "Well,
Linux
why
did
you
it?
do that?"
We'll
Because I
like
wanted to test my magic, and then they'd be like, "Oh, well, good for you."
Linux wasn't there for the class, so.
Who's got Lila has sacrificed herself.
Me.
Okay, or we could blame it on Lila.
So,
Just
I wasn't there for
Wait a
what
minute,
class?
who's got pen and paper? Does anyone have paper?
I have no record.
Lila can bend her ears. I can't bend my ears.
No, no chips. It's better. It's better.
Then we can't get in
Chips.
trouble.
What?
The ship docks at midnight.
The ship docks it.
The new fanfiction crew. So we just need a pen and paper.
What? I am not being associated with such a thing. Absolutely not, Amina.
Really? Even if there was a pairing that you wanted to see?
No! 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 No!
Not even if it was funny, like imagining how JoJo and Victor would react if they saw that they were together on a ship fic.
Okay, that'd be funny.
Yeah, you see, there you go.
That'd be funny. Okay, I want to see that.
Okay. All right.
But if
so we
anyone
need
brings
some
Zack
sort
and
of
Ryder,
guys.
so help me God.
Nah, it's Zack and Lanick now.
Have experience in such things.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Ryder and Lanick. My bad.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, don't bro cuck me. What the fuck?
Is the spell
This is about cucking
in
the bell.
here in the books, or is
Oh,
it
it's
just something
it's
we
off the
learned
books.
out
I
loud?
know it. It's do Vox reduce.
Did you just say
Vox
big
reduce.
chunky floppers?
Is this enough for this much, you think?
No.
We're Chunk Squad.
I don't know how well it'll be effective, but we've got literally, well, almost all of the shifters, and normally it's just a trigram. And the last thing that we did was like an aquarium, and it shrank it a lot. So I don't know how well this will go. This is completely experiment zone. For all we know, it could become like the size of an ant, or else it might just get a little bit smaller. We'll see.
Just saying.
Worst case scenario, we just dispel it, okay?
Because people are gonna get suspicious really quickly, and then
Hmm?
probably come looking for us.
Are we doing
It's true.
Are we cocking the bell or
Let's
what?
do it. Cock the bell.
Okay.
Okay, we don't just pull the trigger. Okay, we
Yes,
have to
we
talk this
do.
through.
Pull the trigger.
Right now.
Pull the trigger.
Pull it.
That's how you get caught.
Pull the trigger.
You don't
Pull the
all
trigger,
right.
Kronk.
So we know
Listen,
the spell.
it's
We
now
have
or
the
never.
materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's now.
Okay, but what if?
Now or never.
Uprising.
But okay.
Everybody
No,
fend
it's
for
now.
themselves.
Why are you the one that's like, but what if this? But what if that? And you pull others.
Exactly. You're hesitant. You're hesitant. You're the weak
Okay,
link.
I'm not hesitating. I'm worried about
Stop
if
being
it's,
a bitch.
if it's gonna wear off before the end. Is it gonna wear off? What if it wears off before the beginning bell tomorrow? It won't.
Then in that case, we got off scot-free, and we can just do it again, and we know it works. This is practice. We don't even have all the shifters here, so in theory, like, it doesn't require this much iron or like metal dust to do this. So like,
Just do
if
it.
we don't do it well enough, we can just get Misty tomorrow.
Holy shit, Augusta.
Okay.
It was him.
Why are you looking at me? Alright. Where do we put the material?
Hi, Rin.
See what I mean?
Rin!
What? Do it now.
You made it!
Oh, she was supposed to be here. Okay, good. I mean, she's.
Hi, Stark.
Fuck.
Hi, Stark.
No, wait. Stark, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
He just ran.
He's gone! It's now or never! We must act.
No, don't put it on Stark.
Get your circle! Stark!
Hi, Stark. Whoa.
He was looking for you. He was looking for you.
Oh, me? I'll talk to you after. Shit's a little bit crazy. Hi, Ez.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he's not doing good.
Oh.
There's a huge fight on the roof, and now he sounds really tired. I don't know what's going
Who? What?
What?
on. He got in an argument, Joseph. And the teachers were there, and it was. Yeah, yikes.
Okay. Hi, Esme.
do this now.
Wait, JoJo's sleeping in the what?
Yeah, he's being booked to the dungeon tonight.
It was that bad?
Hold on, what happened?
I don't know. Something happened. Joseph has to stay in the dungeon tonight. To protect
He threatened
I
Stark.
know exactly what. But
He was speaking in monotone. Something was off.
When you want to do something,
I already know.
5 minutes later.
We need to do this if we're doing it now. I need to check on my squad mate.
Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Alright, so do Vox reduce, right?
Yes.
alright, it's now. Now or never.
I was
many
there
do we
for
have?
that class though.
Enough to stand on each pedestal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Esme as a witness? Are we seriously doing this with Esme as a witness?
7, 8. Go stand on each pedestal.
I've been literally
Oh.
drinking. Ugh.
If you
Up to it. Come on.
To be honest, if we do this right now,
Yeah,
that one's gonna tell somebody.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's not.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, let's not.
What's not what?
Let's do this another time.
Okay. Can we do it after dinner tomorrow?
No.
The writing? Okay.
Say we're being so
Yeah, no, that's
We're just gonna
chips chickened out.
and
We'll do it later. Well, not actually.
I'll bring my notebook next time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Drawings.
It's Victor and JoJo are gonna be amazing.
Alright. Are you joining the Stark thing too?
Yes.
Finally, I get to jump on my own term.
Call me.
Got you.
Alright, so I found another ship, right?
Yeah, the ship
That
docks
one,
at
and Where
midnight.
the fuck did he go?
Hmm.
I
Don't want to be around a bunch of people right now.
You shouldn't have gone up into the tower then, probably.
I didn't know people were there, Lily. Otherwise I wouldn't have.
Let's go. Come on. Or would you rather Lila first? That's fine. I don't care.
No, actually.
Okay. I'm talking to Stark for a bit. Sorry. Something obviously went down.
Wait, did he say yes?
Let's go.
Just like someone. Yes, I know. Shut up.
If...
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I went to you because
Gray.
you're comfortable.
Mhm.
I almost hurt Joseph.
You almost what?
I almost hurt Joseph.
Ah. What'd he do?
Push some buttons.
Something along the lines of, I finished fixing you, so I have no reason to be around you anymore?
No, he said that one before too. That hurts as well.
Well, he's fucking wrong.
No, it's other things. About my
What?
mask, about who I am.
Hey.
Pisses me off.
Mhm.
Threw him against the wall. I was gonna go further, but I know he's not right. Shut up.
Zephy, sometimes when people are upset, it's best not to interrupt and just tell them that you're there for them.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. Mad at me.
It's gonna be okay.
Joseph's lost his mind.
In what way?
He thought I was under the control of some deity. Called me the deity, actually, at one point. He has lost it. The professors have taken him to the dungeon. I'm so glad they were there.
Puzzle
This
pieces.
stopped me. I don't mean to hurt people.
I know.
I just want to protect Laura and you. He's threatened all of you now. He's getting worse.
He threatened us. In what
Pointing
way?
a gun at Flora and Ren. He almost stabbed you with that knife. Now he's unhinged. Saying this is all a game, that he can do whatever he wants.
That whole thing.
It don't matter if it's a game, does it, Joseph?
He's been saying that to me on repeat as well. What did he say that bothered you?
That I'm not me. That I am a cleverly constructed mask for all of you.
I see.
That all of this is fake. I pushed it away, and pushed it away, and pushed it away, and finally made me snap. Wanted to kill him. I almost did. I promised Flora I wouldn't get angry, but I got so angry. If I did, I'd be just like you said I was.
Which was?
Murderer.
He seems to be throwing that word around a lot, huh?
Not Joseph.
I see. Well, even still. You're not. He was wrong, and you already know that. I'm sorry that he put you through such a shitty ordeal. Mine wasn't all too pleasant either. But it wasn't like that. Mostly because I've been deflecting him any time that he's been trying to get at me.
tried. It's like he knows what's sitting under my skin.
It's probably because you let it
Uses you.
chew.
Maybe I'm being honest.
Hey. It doesn't matter what he says. It really doesn't. It doesn't change anything between you and I, between others, and it doesn't change anything about you. Joseph inherently is wrong about many things. He's wrong for the reason why he's been going insane. He's wrong about how to survive in this school. He was wrong in all of his actions. He needs help, but at this point, he might just get expelled before that happens. What else is bothering you?
It's been bothering me since the other day. I went to the cave. I am getting worse.
What do you mean?
And lights are starting to bother me. I'm starting to freak out over little things. Like hearing that thing we saw. Yeah.
You need help. Doing that sort of thing alone.
I need help.
Thanks for saying it.
I hate admitting it.
I can help. Albrecht can as well.
Good Albrecht. Busy enough.
Albrecht is just as busy as I am. It's probably better to just choose whoever you're most comfortable with, or you think will be most effective.
Alright. Calmer.
It could be both. You helped me through mine. I'd be happy to do the same.
Thank you.
Anytime. And no, not just because you're broken. It's because I like you, and you're my best friend, and I just want to be around you all the time, but I just don't get the luxury that much. Because my squad's exploding. And I'm exploding.
Go take care of them.
Oh, goodness me. They're fine. They're fine right now.
Don't explain. I don't know what's going to happen to me if you explain.
I won't explode just for you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Don't explode for everyone else, too. I'm not the only one who cares about you. Did Chips tell you about Victor?
No. What?
Victor pulled me aside today and tried to get me to go after you.
Huh? For
Victor
what?
tried to push me to go after you romantically so that Chips couldn't have you.
Why?
Because he thinks if you and Chips are together, Chips is going to get hurt. And so are you. He wouldn't specify why.
I wish. I wish. That the drama I heard about that involved me didn't always have to include boys and who I'm dating or who I shouldn't be dating or who I know, it's not you. It's not you. You're fine.
I've been telling everyone who mentions it that it's not a thing. They just keep saying shit to me about it.
It's...
Sorry, I'm causing you strife.
You are not causing me strife. Everyone else is causing me strife, not you. Don't think that you're doing
Sorry,
that.
they're causing you strife.
There you go. You can't be blamed for idiots. You're doing great, and
I'm still taking the responsibility most of the time.
For fuck's sake, how much responsibility can you and I have over everyone? Like, I get it.
To make me want to quit.
Yeah. I get you there.
But I'm not going to. I care too much now. That's your fault.
Yeah, that is my fault. Something's wrong.
A lot is wrong. A lot of them I don't even want to think about. I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Wanna sit?
I don't feel like me right now. I don't even know what that means. But no, I don't, because I don't want to take you away from him.
Stop that. Who I spend my time with is my decision, no one else's.
I know. I am trying. I don't want to lie to you.
Then don't.
Kind of hoping you pick him.
Why?
So you don't pick me.
Why? Because you're a mess?
To keep dealing with this uncertainty, anxiety, and all this, even more so than just being friends.
It's Stark. Everyone deals with that. That's not a you problem. That doesn't say anything bad about you. I deal with that.
Trying to give you the best siding I can.
I don't need that. I didn't like you. I didn't become friends with the best side of you first.
I know.
But I still was
I'm friends with the
with
worst
him.
side of me.
I was still friends with you, though. You don't need to hide anything from me. Just be you, idiot. And...
I'm trying. I don't know who I am.
And that's okay. I don't know who I am either. I'm discovering that more and more this year than any time else. I don't think anyone really understands who they are as a person.
It's reassuring we're all fucked.
It takes a lot to figure yourself out. And sometimes you know, and then adversity comes your way, and you don't react the way that you think you would.
Yeah. I'm seeing that today more than ever. That I had a control on all of this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I wish I had myself figured out so I could help you a little bit better. Because I'm part of the problem.
Yeah. Me being here helps. Even if I feel guilty about it.
Oh, stop that.
Told you I'd be honest.
I know. But it doesn't mean that I can't still complain about it.
Complain all you want. I didn't think living for others would be so hard.
Yeah. It's the hardest thing you can do.
Coming from you, I believe that. Knowing how much you do it.
You know what's the worst part about living for others?
That's that.
When they're gone. Inevitably, I'm going to outlive a vast majority of this campus. It's something that I didn't think about too much until recently. I didn't think it would bother me because I never expected to actually have significant relationships like this. I thought I was gonna come here and lie and lie and lie, and sure, maybe I'd meet some nice people, but didn't think it would be like this. And I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here, because a lot of your problems echo mine. You know what's...
Why do they have to be great? Makes it so much harder.
I know, it's so much easier to hate. If I never came to the surface, my life would have been so much simpler. Everything made sense. I thought I understood I thought I understood who I was, but
so did I until I came here. I didn't think I'd have to deal with loss either. Thought I would be numb to it for a long time. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it. And now I worry every day. I'm gonna lose things. Not even just to death, just to me being me.
you won't lose me, at the very least. No matter what. Even if you go JoJo on me.
I don't intend to.
Well, that makes my job easier.
I'm trying to do things to make you smile. I don't want to make it worse.
You're gonna do something one day that's going to make me sad. That is inevitable. Just as I'm gonna do the same to you. That doesn't make our friendship bad. It doesn't make our friendship imperfect. It's just normal. Don't give yourself unrealistic goals. That's my job, for me.
How about we both stop doing that so much? Fair is fair.
If I did, I'd have to give up on everything.
I don't think so. I think your goals are reasonable. It's difficult. I have faith you can do them. It's gonna take a while, it's gonna hurt a hell of a lot. I have faith in you. Mostly because you had faith in me. Life is a rough trip. But I guess that saying I always heard when I was younger makes a lot more sense now than it did before. Not about the destination, about the journey.
The journey. I wish I could be at the destination. No, I don't. The destination sucks.
And enjoy the journey.
The journey sucks too.
Does all of it suck?
Trade secret, I was intending on killing myself after 6 years.
I know.
Yeah.
Not a trade secret if you tell me beforehand.
I...
Though you didn't explicitly state it.
Yeah.
You just said, I thought it would all be, and then I could. Yeah, I got it.
I'm coming more to terms with it, which I think might be dangerous. My plans changed, but it is unrealistic to assume that any of my plans will go accordingly. I should be trying to cheer you up. I'm fucking that up. Sorry.
It's fine. Strangely enough, this is cheering me up. I can try and help you.
Yeah, it's... I love how everyone's going to you guys and never saying a word to me. Almost like they know that it shouldn't be their business.
Because it isn't. They are very aware that it isn't. They want to make it their business.
They... It's always...
That's why I try constantly to tell them to leave it alone.
But they won't. Ever. Not even the teachers. It'd be one thing if it was just the students, but it's the teachers too. Probably the most appalling thing about all of this, I don't have to choose either of you. But apparently, according to them, I do. And no matter what I do, I'm still a terrible person. And even if I... and neither of you satisfy the goals, politically speaking. It's
I was hoping to avoid pressure. That's the one thing I didn't want to put you under. Best laid plans and all, as you just said.
yeah. It apparently doesn't matter whether or not you intend to, everyone else seems to be doing it for you.
Yeah.
Which makes me feel worse. Because I know that they're making you feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
If only my plan required me to be a fucking nun.
Well, nuns do have a certain status for the human society.
Not as much.
Yeah, it was meant to lighten the mood a little bit.
I know. It helped, actually. I'm looking forward to your politics class.
Supposed to happen before I was. Before my conversation with Joseph, now it seems canceled.
Hmm.
I know you ought to know this, but fuck what they'll say. What do they matter?
I...
With their place to say something, it would be different. People are gonna make their decisions about stuff no matter what we do. If that's the case, then just do whatever you need to. Regardless, I'll still be here to help deal with the outfall of all that. Don't tell them to chill their asses out. I'm cursing a lot tonight. Jeez. I'm sorry.
I don't care. I think it's fun. Fuck, 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 shit, fuck. What fuck?
What fuck indeed. All the times you tell me to just be me. Take your advice.
I am. I'm just fucking depressed.
You know, that's right.
And I'm confused and I have no idea what to do. And no one's helping.
Sorry.
You're the most
I will get
considerate
better
one.
at this,
So don't apologize.
Doing whatever I can to try and give advice.
It's sort of rough when you're...
I'm a novice, so...
Yeah, it's also rough when you're sort of involved. So I don't expect you to.
Yeah, but... I'm trying to remain your friend who helps, while also being involved.
It's...
I really want to help you. But it's also very confusing. Slay your thoughts are? Sometimes when I hear what I'm thinking out loud, I put a process it a bit better.
I'm weak. Weaker than I anticipated.
Weaker.
I thought I could do the plan. I think I still can. But I've never had it shaken this bad. I don't know. I had my whole life planned out. And now I'm lost. And this school's supposed to be easy. Like, this is nothing. I'm gonna be going up against 100 JoJo's.
I guess a good part of that is that this isn't the strongest you're ever going to get.
Hmm.
Keep growing from here. You've grown since I've met you. Literally and figuratively. You're taller now.
I didn't think of it that way.
Just because you can't do it right now doesn't mean you're not going to be able to do it at all. Hell, a year ago I couldn't formulate how to fucking smile. Much less care about others. I've gotten a lot stronger. And you will too. And you're also not in it alone. Which helps, trust me. Having someone there helps so much. So I'm not taking back what I said about having faith in you. You just have to have faith in yourself then. Which I know for you seems to be as difficult as it is for me. Strength isn't just being able to do anything you set your mind to. It's being able to have the resolve to work towards things, even if they're incredibly difficult. That's the way I see it, at least. Why are you laughing?
Jeff just came up and did a U-turn. That boy. I've been not saying things because I don't know how I think on them, and I don't want to accidentally hurt anyone. I don't know what I want, how I feel, what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm exactly the same way, and I think a lot of us are.
Yeah.
Just means you're normal. No one's asking you to make your mind up immediately. No one's asking you to make your mind up at all. So I'm not.
Thank you.
It's just I want to find a future where even if things are hard, you'd still smile. I know that future's gonna be rough, but that's what I'm trying to work towards.
Thank you. Really.
I'm never going anywhere. What are you thinking about?
Whether or not I should say something.
It's fair, usually when you get quiet, you're thinking on things like that.
How are you so perfect? I'm genuinely confused. It's not fair. Category friend.
Well, it is certainly very unfair. And I am a flawed piece of work.
The only flaw is your lifespan. That's it.
So if it
Don't get any weird ideas in your head.
sorry.
I don't want
Can't
you to
help
go
you
on some sort of
sometimes.
crazy process to elongate your life. Don't do that.
I was actually thinking of a much simpler process.
What?
I have a gift from a friend. But I don't know if that'll work.
Mm.
He'd probably be mad that I asked. But I could always ask. May not be long. Maybe I could ask some more time.
I don't understand.
The Miralox controls that.
She won't prevent it for you.
Probably make me a zombie anyway. Probably not the best idea.
And then your eternity would be ruined. And then I wouldn't be able to see you at all. I don't.
And I'd have a crazy idea every once in a while.
Hmm. I don't want you to lose your humanity over me. I know that matters a lot.
It matters because I'm spiteful. Because I have to be human to prove that humans aren't awful. Matters because I hate my kind so much that I need to prove at least one of us is good enough to do something. I know that isn't true now, because thankfully I have people like Mason and Gavin around still. At times we fucked up. Even on ourselves, much less on your race or others.
There needs to be people like you in places of influence. It doesn't matter if there's 100 Gavins. If there isn't someone who can hold actual sway. 100 Gavins, though.
That would be a
I'm
formidable
sorry, not
army, at
Gavins.
least.
Masons. Masons. That's what I meant.
Also a formidable army.
Mm-hmm. I'm terrified of watching you grow old.
I know. Can't take that fear away.
I know.
I really can't. I really want to, but can't. Terrified of dying, actually. Didn't used to be. Now I just want to stick around so all of you are still alright. I'm worried if I'm not here, things are gonna get worse.
Funnily enough. Until recently. I don't think I want to anymore. Sometimes. Other times the school drags me back and it makes me want to just jump off the building face first. But that's mostly out of frustration and anger. I won't be alone. That was the biggest part.
Kind of difficult to imagine a person like you ever being alone.
I can be
You have the
surrounded
personality
by...
that draws people to you.
Sure, but it doesn't... I don't want 100 JoJos or whoever else Jixies. I don't. It doesn't matter even if they're nice people. I just don't want to lose specific people. Because I feel like I'd be lost without you. I did not mean to word it that way. Fuck. And furthermore, I still don't know if people genuinely like me at this school or if they're just being nice to me because I'm popular. I don't know. I don't know if that's just one person saying something or if it's everyone. I never actually know
I think.
because.
Sorry.
Go.
I think there are people here who legitimately like you because they know you. A level enough to understand the type of person you are.
Hmm.
Inherently, in every situation, you're gonna find people who put on that face no matter what you do. That's been my entire life. I've met one person who was able to not have that mask and decide to let me in. And that was you. Until you, everyone had the mask. There's nothing that's going to stop people from going with a stream, choosing what's easy, like being nice to someone so they don't have to argue about their own personal beliefs, like Arbor.
Fucking
Or trying to fake to everyone that you're someone you're not, like Joseph and me.
You don't do that anymore.
I know. Point is, the people who matter are the ones that matter. Outside of my squad, outside of you, as long as they don't think that I am one thing I don't want to be, then they can think whatever they wish about me. Because at the end of the day, as long as I still have you, I still have Ren and Lila, Bothell and Shizu and Pickwick. As long as I have them, I'm good. I'm happy. The rest of them can bite it.
Ooh.
So you know you have people like me, people like Chips, people like Ren. They truly do care. And are always going to be there for you. Best of their ability.
Mm.
So the others can bite it. Probably a product of me growing up in a political world. You never get close to people in the political world.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weakness. But it's a weakness I enjoy, actually. It's funny how much I used to think like Victor.
Mm-hmm. That's
Now
how I
you're all
could
my
actually
strength.
figure you out. It's because I had him as a reference point.
I absolutely hate that. Just want to make that apparent. Absolutely hate that's how you were able to figure me out. Because the me that is now is so very different from him that. And there are so many things about him that pisses me. Maybe that's why it pisses me off. Oh my god. I don't like him because he's like I was. I've cracked the code. This makes so much sense now.
But hey, because it was someone you knew, that means that you could crack through them. And then maybe you
Yeah, I
could
don't know if I'm gonna be cracking it there.
old Stark him. Maybe. If
I
you
feel like every
tried
time I
a
talk to
little
Victor,
bit.
he has an agenda for me, and if he doesn't get it, he walks away. Am I wrong?
It's not like that with me.
It's like that with me with him. Because every time we've talked, he's always tried to sway my opinion on something, and when I didn't sway, he walked away. Like today, for example, when he was asking me if me and you were an item, and I said, no, we're just close friends. And he was like, well, which you could be though. And I'm like, I mean, that's neither here nor there. Whatever her and Chips are doing is up to them. He's like, but, and I'm like, no, it's not happening. And he just walked away.
Why does everyone try to use you to get to me? Oh.
Because it's apparent to apparently several people that I'm weak to you.
Oh my fucking, that's no.
Mostly because of Linux.
Oh, fucking Linux. I'm gonna actually
Mostly
use him.
because Linux heard me fucking sing that song.
Well, no, he already assumed that you and I were something because he says that I collect a bunch of boy toys.
Yeah, he does.
Thanks. This helped a lot.
I'm glad I could help.
I hope I helped too.
I feel better. I
Do you
feel
actually?
me again. Yeah.
Good.
Not
Don't lie to
100%.
me.
I'm not gonna lie, but
I don't expect you to.
I'm better. Go find Chips.
Oh my god, don't say that, no.
That's where you're going, right? I mean, you had a meeting with him before. Sorry.
I'll forgive you.
Thank you. But I wouldn't do without your forgiveness. Thanks for being you.
Right back at you.
You helped me be me.
You helped me be the me that I need to be. Thanks.
You're welcome. I wish I had the ability to make you be the you want to be.
I don't know what I want. I don't think anyone can do that.
Probably not, but the best I can do is help you figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, you're helping me figure it out, so fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Hmm.
Have a good night, alright?
You too.
You ever get dark thoughts that plague your mind constantly and build up, and you just need to just let me know, okay?
Okay. I will.
Don't be a me.
Right back at you. Don't be a you. Don't be a
I'm
me
doing my
either.
best to not be me.
Good. Except for in the ways that you do need to
While
be you.
simultaneously, so I was about to say, while simultaneously trying to be me. This is horribly confusing. Thank you.
A little bit.
You have simultaneously made my life make sense and make none at
I
all at
want
the
to
same
kiss
time.
him.
You're a magician.
And Zeph, I hope you're doing good.
She's gone.
Okay.
She likes you a lot too.
I love you so much, Zeph. There's so much we need to do. We need to make sherbet again sometime.
Sherbet will need to happen. I miss it. Then we can go to the beach and eat sherbet and just talk about random bullshit.
Oh,
No importance to any of
you
our
know,
lives in the future.
I look forward to when we can talk about random bullshit and not school drama. Can we have that random bullshit? Just I miss talking about random things with you.
I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Okay. All right. Now seriously though, I gotta go. See ya.
Go on.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Right back at you. Still have time. Did he send it? Chips? Where would he... I don't have a lot of time to look for him. But I thought I cut it. Well, I guess I'm doing this again. Hello, beautiful lady. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, ballpark. Not exact area, ballpark. Okay, I'm gonna give it a second to clear the meta out because you guys are fucking naughty. If you give me the exact location, I'm gonna go to the exact opposite location. I hope you know. Okay, I'm gonna slowly look now. Cherry blossoms. Ooh! Hey, have you seen Chips anywhere?
Pink portal.
Thank you.
Letter that has some. Oh, there she is. Easy game.
Hey!
Hi!
Hi!
I told you I'd bring her to you. Stupid. All that fuss over
How's your
nothing.
voice?
I wasn't
It's okay.
I told you not to interrupt.
Drink lots of liquids, okay?
Ah.
Okay. It's from 6, so I'm just
Yes, I need that letter. Thank you.
It wouldn't hurt to put an ice pack on it as well. Just make sure to wrap it around in a towel. Don't put the ice pack directly on your skin or else it's gonna burn
you
it.
can't do it to me. You
Okay?
can't do that. Hey, you close, girl. You dare?
I love you so much.
Whoa!
The rose bushes!
You in the rose bush? Well, he's got scales. He should be fine.
Keep your eyes closed.
No, it's enough. You.
Oh, those shins. Well, I guess she just got boots on.
You know, usually Ryder Zach dies from that. Gotta have steel shins to resist these massive thighs.
Before the mail closes, I need to mail that letter.
Good. I'm glad you remembered.
He's
Go.
been helping
Run.
me try. Okay, so I have permission to go in your room.
I already told you. You have permanent permission. Forever. You don't have to ask me ever
I
again.
still feel weird about it. I know. I just.
Go.
I'm still going to.
I even offered to sneak.
If Linux sneaks into my room, all of my friends will web him up.
He wanted to go in there, and I told him no.
Don't go into my room without permission, or else all my friends will web you up and possibly eat you. And that's not a you thing. That's just a general defense thing because people are assholes. Anyway, go. You've got a letter to write. Go. Go.
You know.
Somehow fell back here. I guess it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I might be having some. Go on without me if you can hear me. Oh. Oh, it wasn't just me. Oh gosh. Hi.
So everybody died there for a second.
I guess.
There's
Letter.
something more important than this letter
Huh?
that I need to actually show you right now.
Okay.
Come with me.
You might want to tell your friends about, defense mechanisms, perhaps.
I literally told him I'd set up
They're not
traps.
gonna web you.
No, I'm telling them.
Mm.
If they try to web me, they have to, Anyway.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, great. The clock, the most interesting
This thing,
clock
yes.
in the world.
We have to do this real quick.
Oh, it's.
What the?
Right.
Ta-da! It's covered in blood.
It's not covered in blood.
Okay, all right, it's not.
So, long story short, Esme told a couple people that I slit her hand in anger. This is actually the knife that she was using to cut the pears when I talked to her alone. She didn't know I hid it. I found out later that she accused me of stuff, so I'm showing those. It's just got fruit and
She's
shit
dead
on
to me.
the edge. No, it's not. It's not like that. I just needed people to know. I don't know what game she's playing.
What other game would there be?
I talked to her already about it.
The teachers already announced that if anyone else does something like this, they would get expelled. I don't know what other game she could be playing.
Well, I got that, at least.
Evidence. It's good. Yeah.
Do you wanna put...
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
So, we could talk more about that later, but now I gotta get this letter out.
It's
That I need to get done because
on.
just in case something happens to it, I don't know.
Right. tomorrow. I unleash it all tomorrow.
Such a tired affair.
Didn't make the changes.
Should I prevent people from reading or looking over your shoulder?
How am I gonna look over his shoulder? Oh my goodness.
I meant just in
How
general. You can climb.
Sure I can. He's gonna notice if I climb up a table.
Your hips are sassy.
Quite the anathema of it, hmm?
Anathema. What does that mean?
Anathema. The forbidden thing, the forbidden place.
Interesting.
The forbidden
New word.
concept. Yes. Like taboo, but harsher.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Category friend. Oh, it's done. No going back now.
You know, that seemed very anticlimactic.
It's like
I felt
super-
like
you
dun
get
dun dun
discussions
dun, and then like I get
I
a big
had to-
treasure.
You want a treasure?
That was real. I know that was literally I just put a letter in a fucking mailbox.
Uh-huh.
And it took me all fucking day.
Just go eat some cake.
Took you 3 days.
It took you 3 days to mail a letter. It's terrible posture.
Damn, you told him.
I didn't.
It was because I ran into a couple snags, Linux.
I thought
no,
you were
the
2
wording
hours
was just
late.
atrocious.
That
I
would
had to
be
read
worse enough.
news.
You are going to pay. How dare you hold up the
I
mail
didn't know this was a serious thing. I wouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
How could you?
I know. Listen, all of our talks about
One
books
must
and
keep to a
literature.
schedule.
I know, you're right. You're right.
Have a checklist for goodness sake if you cannot remember yourself. Or get an assistant.
GG, Heckid.
Who would be a good secretary?
I don't know. Probably Rin.
No. No. Alright, chips. We have chips for lunch or chips for dinner and chips for brunch. That's all I got scheduled.
And also, I ordered beef for dinner, but it's like as a cow. So, so we can ground the beef ourselves.
Beef. No, as much as I love her. We'll
The
fix somebody.
foxtails.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah.
I am hungry. Food.
Good.
This way.
I haven't eaten.
2 seconds. Make yourself at home, Linux.
Remember to keep your sitting posture while on the seat.
And I will be out this time. No one's gonna scare me away. Plus, you'll be with Dev, so it's not like I'm really gonna go far.
Yes, if you don't come back, I'll keep her hostage until you do.
Does that mean I get to pet your hand for the whole time while he's gone?
Have fun.
Get in that bathroom right now, mister. Vivina Cesaris, you are a princess. Behave yourself. Looks like...
sounded like my dad.
Looks like you and I are on the same territory in terms of Esme now. Curious how that happens.
The same territory?
The same territory. See, I was quite for her shenanigans, but suppose not now.
What did she do?
Knife?
No, before then. You implied there was more.
She was trying to get with him.
Other than that?
She inquired with me if I breathed fire when I offered to help her additionally.
I see.
Naturally, I don't, but I'm sure if, some great magical shenanigans in the far future, where I am blessed once again by the gods, I could maybe get that power. I don't know, that'd be pretty cool, I guess. Wouldn't be all that cool, though, I guess. I wouldn't breathe fire. I'd like to breathe something cooler, like,
Linux. You gave Esme the idea to tie Chips up, right?
She had said something about him running off the last time she talked with him, so I jested, well, why don't you just tie him down? That way he can't run.
She actually did it.
That's kinky.
And then she pointed her sword at him. Until he agreed to spend the night with her.
A little less kinky, I guess.
And she has a shrine of him in her room.
Does she? I was in her room earlier. There's nothing in there.
Did the teachers take it out? Well, you can ask Albrecht. She had a shrine. She cut his hair, put it in a bowl. There was a picture surrounded by candles of him with a heart around his head and X's around everyone else's faces.
She's trying to summon a dark god. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
Well, that's what you do when you steal somebody's hair, put it in a bowl, and then make faces and dolls and things. Pictures. But that's an interesting psychology, I suppose. A little bit dangerous. Perhaps a little bit dangerous.
Are you actually serious about the dark god part? Because I don't know anything about spirits.
Oh, no, probably not.
Okay.
I suspect you need like a newborn baby or something to do something crazy like that.
Either way,
Just a guess.
She can't be trusted with him. I wouldn't have cared if it was just someone who liked him. But she treats him like an object. Something that she owns.
The knife. I think the knife on its own convinced me. It's a bit of an odd thing to do. Good day.
This is where you guys decided to post up. We have couches, entertainment areas, and you
Well,
guys.
I think we just got into a debate.
I was holding her hostage. I can't let her sit somewhere comfortable.
I see.
You take me for some amateur?
What were you guys debating about?
Those are my spines, my spikes of doom. And they're quite sharp.
Your spikes of doom?
They're a doomable.
Well, would you like
All
to
right.
come inside, sir, and out of the entryway?
Very well.
Come with. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I need liquid.
What kind of liquid? Beverage.
Preferably water variety.
Did you eat anything for dinner today?
No. I was gonna bring it up later.
Would you like to eat now or later?
No preference. So long as it isn't that.
I know. Okay, water for you, sir.
Well, yes, I'll just reach that.
At least help me out here and stand up.
Here. I want to fix your legs.
Yes, I know.
You're actually adorable. I can't get over it.
What do you mean?
Keep an eye on this adorable creature. I'll be right back.
Creature, how dare you dragify me? Can I help you?
Yeah.
I see. You know, it's very strange. All of the houses except for Vanguard and Raleigh have been saying that I'm not cute. They've been saying I'm annoying and, well, annoying.
They'll get used to it. They used to call a lot of people a lot of different things when they first came to the school, but with time they started to understand how they function as people more and grew on them. Sort of like how everyone used to hate Melanie at first, but now people are much more inclined to liking her.
So what you're saying is I should take Ryder's advice and meet bullying with lethal force.
No.
I understand. Oh, well. I thought it was
You
a good
should
idea.
stand up for yourself, though. I heard that you got locked in a cage. That's not okay.
Oh, yes. I was locked in a cage, beaten twice.
What?
Oh, yes.
By
on one
who?
occasion by Ryder, and another occasion by Zach. And then I was locked in a cage by Shizu, and then Rin dumped a bunch of ice cream on my head, and then when I went and got a new uniform and cleaned myself up and came back about 15 minutes later, she then dumped an unknown potion on top of me. And then later that day, she dumped something else on me. It was good.
How
I don't
often
blame
does
Ryder, though. He
Rin
was having...
do this?
Just the 3 times the other day. Also, with the
she,
Ryder one, it was
pushes
more
you
of a...
off ledges, downstairs.
That's true. Yes, she does do that. But with the Ryder one, it was more of an aggressive boop. I don't blame him because, he was just feeling a little bit down.
Thank you.
Also, you are correct. Rin does dump me off of ledges and things quite often.
Now, is this in Rin love, or is she being malicious?
I think it's malicious at this point.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know what she's thinking? Have you seen her face?
Yes?
She is enigmatic. an elf without an expression. With hair like shining obsidian next to a burning volcano.
She does have an expression. It's more like
Eyes.
this, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I gotta fix something real quick. I'll be right back.
I talk about punting you all the time.
I don't know. She doesn't like. Oh, excuse me. She doesn't segment it with like nice words. It's awkward. Can I help you? Hello. What is hip? Stop it. Little bitch. Ah! Okay, I'm back. I think I sorry. I was misbehaving.
So on the topic of punting you and like you falling off of edges, have you ever considered like, I don't know, bungee jumping or something? Because I could like, I could give you like a little like web harness, and then you can like pretend you're flying and go pew, wee. No, okay.
Actually, I want to see this.
I thought that it would have been
I
fun.
do.
I'm sorry.
Just to be cute. It would.
I do rock climbing actually.
Oh.
Oh my god. We could dangle him from here.
We could.
Okay, this is just being mean. Actually, I would like to be dangled.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
Duly noted.
I'm sorry, but you talked about webs and me, and in that context, it's weird because it's just.
Well, it wouldn't have
Every time I
anything to
walk past
do
a
with.
medical-
I'm trying to find a way to make it fun and less scary.
I'll tell you how, by the destruction of all that opposes me.
I actually have a question. If you fell from there, would you break something?
Depends on which end I fell on.
Well, obviously you don't want to fall on your head. Just be bad in general.
Yeah. Or at a 45-degree angle, like near back to the tail. That would be very, very bad. But I mean, like straight on legs, or excuse me. Wow. Acting up, is it?
Would you be able to cushion your blow with a roll, or would you
Yes.
still probably hurt yourself?
Oh, absolutely. Well, see, if I land on my feet, there's plenty I can do.
Okay. So just don't get thrown by your tail.
If tail first, yes. No tail first, no head first.
He can be thrown by its tail, but he can't land on his tail.
Luckily enough, I am lightweight enough that, well, there's not as much to break on landing.
How muscular is your tail?
It looks pretty strong.
It's made for flight. Quite strong.
But you don't fly.
But I don't fly. That's right.
So how is it made for flight if you don't fly?
Oh, do you not know his history?
Well, I haven't sat here and had long-winded conversations about,
I can give you the short of it. My people cried for help because of a threat, and we were given a choice by Sir Tali, our patron, our protector. It was, we give up our wings, and we receive the power to defend ourselves. We took the deal.
Damn.
Got toxin in return. It's pretty cool.
Hence why I offered to see if he could get an enjoyment in like pseudo flying. Yeah. Also, remember
Really
that
get
Sir
to enjoy it
Webbington?
at least a little bit?
Huh? What? Sorry.
I was curious if he would even enjoy that.
Yeah, no, that's why
Lived up applying.
I asked, but
Kind of.
no.
Well, yeah, the muscle memory is there, so like when I drop from a place, like when I dropped from the library the first time, the muscle memory was there to spread the wings, and they weren't there. It makes me quite sad for them to not be there, I suppose.
Understand?
But yeah. So it's muscular tail. It's pretty good, good for whacking things.
Okay.
I'm thinking like if
Yeah,
I
I was
do
gonna
get
say-
like if I get an armor set, maybe like put a spike at the end or something, so that I can.
Ooh. Literally your own little mace tail.
Oh, wait. That'd be precious. Deadly, but precious.
You mean fearless. Deadly.
Fierce. Absolutely.
Yeah. Scary.
Handsome.
Yeah, she meant scary.
Very good.
Scary. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Nothing. Oh, I didn't get myself a drink.
What are you doing?
Thing.
It's been one of those days.
One of those days.
It's not like I've been
He was wandering around screaming out your name for hours on end.
I was not.
You weren't?
I may have inquired a couple times
yes.
about screaming her name out.
That's right. No, I was wrong. You were screaming out for Lila.
But
The one
I did need
true
Lila.
trusted
I
friend.
did need Lila, and she.
That's a good way to get her attention, actually. Because, the wolf ears? So you just gotta shout and then...
I did a low howl, but then I didn't want to do a huge howl. And then
So that she'd, have her panic
turns out
or
she was
whatever.
going to bed anyways. Well, I don't know. Yeah. It'd probably be weird if somebody caught me howling, though.
Not the weirdest thing that happened on campus.
I got barked out of the Vanguard dorms the other day.
For what?
It's pretty weird. Well, they were gonna have a meeting and they said that it was time for me to leave. I said okay, and then they started barking until I left.
All of them, not just Zach?
Melanie and Zach.
Did they speak in the Texan accent? Or was it country? I forget what they said.
No, it's the Southern Vanguard. No, it was more like a you know.
So what Zach was doing up at the library, only Mel was joining in.
Yes, it was actually kind of a little bit terrifying,
Well,
they were running. They were running after me.
On fours?
I didn't look back to check.
You did this whole motion like they were like,
Yeah, I had to get out of there. I didn't know what was going on.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Sorry you almost died.
Yes.
Just another day.
I have an inquiry, by the way. Ryder, he has two sides to him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no?
Yeah, his demon side and him side, and sometimes it makes him moody or super peppy.
Okay, yeah, he was acting weird the other day, that's...
Yeah, sometimes his, he gets in, a demon mood.
Demon mood. It's like the same kind of demon mood that, my resident squad mate has, where they laugh at pain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Allegedly, if you just show him, Karma Sutra, he'll immediately throw out of it.
Oh! I'll have to keep that one on hand, then. Or give him a bit of Kama Sutra myself.
No, I'm not dating Ryder, but I'm gonna Kama Sutra him myself.
I've got to keep him out of the mood.
Keep him out of the mood? Okay, what
Keep
are you
him
gonna
out of
do,
the mood.
pretzel?
I'm gonna show him the... Really? Inconsistent.
Okay.
Inconsistent.
Good luck with that.
You would think. You know what? Yeah. Take your water. Take your empty glass of water back. Yeah. Think you're so cool.
You barely even drink it. My hospitality.
I'm proportions, sir.
Good point.
You give me a slice of cake, you're giving me like a cake. Just a cake, a full cake. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, buddy.
Is that a...
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Good. You need to lay down.
I don't need to lay down. I just
make sure to
I
lock
have
your
to.
door.
My brain is fucking dying. My
Yeah.
door? Why?
Yeah, lock it.
You actually have to ask for a special order to lock your doors from the headmaster.
But you heard her. There's like a whole like, Fort Knox defense system surrounding the whole place, and you'll
hurt who? What? Who's hurting what?
My room has defenses.
I'm not going to hurt her. What are you talking about?
What?
He's saying that there's no need to lock the door.
I was...
Shit. Sleep with her. Nothing. I just figured something out. Never mind. Calm down, buddy.
Go to sleep. Oh no.
Guess it's just.
Thanks for the help. Whoa.
Oh, okay. Alright.
We can have a shake?
Yes.
Shake. Are you pounding it or are you shaking it? You've been hanging out with the writer a lot.
No, that was always his thing.
Day 1.
That was his introduction to you, in fact.
You're right. It's just.
You know, I read a book on
Are you afraid to shake my
locksmithing.
hand?
I could put a lock on your door. That's a thing you know. We just gotta nail a couple L L pieces on either side of the door, and then we can get a large wooden prop or maybe a metal one, and then just slide it on there, and then nobody can open the door. You know.
I think I'll be safe. I think.
Okay, fine.
Well, Nick, good night, my friend. Sleep well. Thank you for everything. I do appreciate it.
Really? I wasn't annoying?
Thanks for looking after the chippy
Why was
boy.
that? No.
Seriously.
He wasn't looking out for me. I would say
Well,
he was like there.
In the absence of other people, I had to.
Well, if I hounded him down all the time, how's he supposed to have his little bro time? Always gotta have bro time.
That's right.
Very good.
Bro time. Bro time's important time.
Mm-hmm.
You say so? I must go.
Bye-bye, Linnick.
Goodbye. See you.
You totally outed yourself.
Huh? Yeah, I realized that like a fucking idiot.
He's gonna tell the whole school.
I don't know. We'll see.
He will.
Can I,
Only the finest for my fair lady. Hold on, I must lay my jacket down upon for thee. There it is safe to enter.
Funny.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna tease you every single time you do it until you start doing it on your own.
just feels weird coming in here without your permission as well. Or at least you knowing.
I always know that you're going to be here every night. If I don't find you in here, that's when I'm worried.
Okay. But... Wait. Okay. Are we, my... Huh? Okay. I am absolutely flabbergasted after tonight. I don't know what to say or think. I am... Oh, sorry.
You're fine. As you were saying.
I'm saying... Fuck today. How was your talk? Is your...
Jojo is an asshole, is the summarization.
I heard that he's been locked up.
Yeah, he apparently, and I'm pretty sure I still don't have all the details, but he apparently, crossed a line somehow. I'm surprised that he's locked up. Oh, it's because he literally went fucking insane, according to Stark. Saying, like, are you possessed by some deity? Which makes me think that probably what he was told is that Melanie was possessed by some deity or whatever. I don't know. I already knew it was a spirit.
Okay.
So just, two things coming together, puzzle pieces, easy. Whatever. I don't understand this shit. But it went well. I made him feel better at least, but it's a little fucked either way.
So, that actually, I need to talk to Jojo at some point, but obviously he's gonna be, in the teacher's care for a little bit, assuming.
A bit. So what do you...
I heard they're bringing in someone to talk with him.
They're bringing someone in? Is it the same psychologist that has to talk to me and Specca?
I don't know. I didn't know you guys even had one.
Yeah, we are having a psychic eval. Psych eval. Eventually.
Then probably the same one then, I'm assuming.
Probably. I guess we'll see. I think I'll be okay. I think.
What do you mean you think?
I don't know what they're gonna do. What if they wave a torch in my
Wait, why do you
face?
need to see this person anyways?
Nah, it's mandatory.
Bleh.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Teachers are saying you have to do it?
Yeah, because they had to report it because 2 students hurt each other. Even if, by the way, neither of them blamed each other, it was just dumb. It's dumb. Like Spec and I are like more than good. It was an accident on both of our parts, and I don't know. Still don't even know what fully happened. Beyond, I guess it doesn't really matter, but other than that, I don't think Jojo is for long in this school at this rate.
Well, if he continues on this course, then yeah, there's really no other place for him to go.
Yeah, I don't. I tried talking to him for a large chunk of today. And I think I sort of got headway eventually, but it's rough.
Maybe I shouldn't talk to him then.
What did you intend to talk to him about?
give him a friendly pep talk.
Well, beware. He'd probably drop something about me because that's what he did to Stark.
Oh?
Yeah. He keeps telling
What do you have to say
Stark
about you?
that I dropped him because I finished fixing him or whatever. Which is bullshit. So I moved on to the next, tortured puppy thing to fix. And he tried to say as much to my face a lot, but I'd never let it faze me. In front of him, anyway. He talks a lot of shit.
Christ.
Yeah. He instantly sends me back to, like, all of the training that I had for, like, what to do in the court. Sort of a bad thing, but... But yeah, he says a lot of shit like that. He talks a lot of shit. And that's why he gets hit a lot.
It's... Sounds like he's just a little shit.
He kind of is. I had progress with him, but then the squad started to explode. And I needed time to figure shit out. And he also told me to give him space, so it's like...
Lots of things just happen in a row.
Yeah, and he says I abandoned him, so it's like... Okay. Whatever.
Well, how does he seem that you've abandoned him just because you don't spend every waking moment with him?
It's manipulative as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Like... People get busy. It's a thing.
They do.
But anyway.
Yeah.
What about you? So I was just talking for most of this.
Fuck.
Right?
What about me? Fuck, I don't even know. I don't even know to process half the shit that happened today. You know,
Indeed.
I've noticed this. Whenever you're not around, shit happens.
No one has the guts to do anything in front of me.
Oh, is that it?
Probably.
So you could be my scary bodyguard?
Or at the very least, if there is something that happens, I fix it right away. So it doesn't become as big of a deal as it could be.
Aren't I scarier looking than you? I am way scarier looking than you. Absolutely. Yeah,
No.
Oh, dude, you're absolutely adorable. Most people are like, oh my god, you're so cute. And everybody's like, look at this motherfucker.
I turn into a giant fucking spider.
Yeah,
And furthermore,
it's
whenever
pretty cute.
all I have to do is utter 3 words and I make the entire school scream with horror. Truth or dare?
What 3 words do you scream? Oh. You're right. Here she comes, run. Okay. I see. You haven't done that in a while.
Oh, I miss it. Simpler times.
Yeah.
Want to play with just us?
I don't know if people... Really? I've actually never played a 1v1 Truth or Dare before.
Neither have I. The first time I ever played Truth or Dare was at this school.
I mean... Yeah?
Yeah. Alright. Looking forward to it. I will be very mean.
And I'll love every moment of it.
I'm sure you will.
God damn it. I win.
Do I let you win for once in your entire life? Or do I put you in your place? No, stop. Stop, get it out. No. Mm. Fine.
I'm not rushing out of here tomorrow. That was a big mistake.
We'll actually talk. I can run out and grab coffee. But we're not lingering outside tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Maybe we should assign a time to go back to the dorm, I mean. Barring the school doesn't explode.
Yeah, well, that's always a possibility.
It always happens. Stop. No!
Come back. I give up. You could take the land I took over back. It's okay. I don't know what you're saying.
I said this boy's gonna kill me.
No. Quite the opposite, actually.
Funnily enough, pretty accurate. Thanks for giving me something to live for.
Yes.
Seriously.
Don't know how much fun it's gonna be.
We'll find a way to laugh. We'll scream,
Oh, it's gonna be
cry, roll around on the ground, go insane.
Ooh, now we're talking.
But at
Sounds
least in
like
the end
my
of the day.
ideal date.
Can't be serious. But we'll still at the end of the day have each other. So I think it'd be okay.
It'd be more than okay. Fucking bell.
We have to disable every single bell except the medical one, because that would be horrible.
Yeah, no, we won't do that one. We have to figure out that shit tomorrow.
Esme's totally gonna snitch because even if we do it, she's gonna know. Because people kept on saying shit in front of her, and I was dying. No one has any form of tech.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, a little bit. But I almost want to kind of do it anyway.
Fuck you, Bells.
On the plus side, if we all band together and call Esme crazy, they might actually believe us.
She doesn't deserve it.
Well, you didn't deserve to be framed either. Hey. Come on.
Let's go to bed. Talk about it tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm Big Spoon tonight.
Fine.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night, beloved. Wow!
Oh my god!
Ooh.
You're thinking too much in the head. It's just like,
Oh my god.
That's actually cute.
Is that Kiki's toad? Wait, no, that's
actually really
Latte's
cute.
toad.
Yeah.
Latte's toad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's Lottie's frog.
Froge.
Whoa, whoa! Why does the frog have a cute face?
Because it's a cute frog.
What's up?
That was the first time she used a term that wasn't just platonic. Before he thought she did it, but nope. Then it was. It was great though. Because she calls people hun all the time.
Really?
Yeah, she calls people hun all the time.
Yeah.
But it's cute that he interpreted it that way, so it became. She gave him a proper one that time.
That is cute. That's
Yeah.
actually really cute. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna go. My character's going insane slowly, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm already there. I'm just waiting for you to catch up. Shut up. It's alright, I'm waiting at the finish line. I've got some coffee for what?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? It's in perfect sync.
Yeah,
I know, right? Look at them.
They are. They're nailing it.
Get it, get it, get it.
Seems so real, obviously.
I can dance better than you, drunk fan fuck. Oh,
there shows up right when you're talking about that shit, and she's just like,
Get it, get it, get it.
Oh my god.
Sassy Victor.
The fucking part when I fell off the balcony while we were having a serious bell meeting fucking killed me. I almost fucking lost my shit.
Dude, it was so good.
Yeah, I was screaming on the way down. I was like,
holy shit, they are perfectly in it.
What the hell?
Woo!
That was flawless.
I can clap so many times.
I wish you could put the music on it.
Oh, you got the arms working. How's that?
I put it with some desync on this one because I kind of liked being able to spread them out a little bit.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
I like that.
It is
That's
so
cool.
weird
Yes.
being big.
That's so cool.
That's pretty pug. Also, that is terrifying.
Oh my
whatever the
god.
fuck
You
that
are
thing
way
is.
too tall.
I figured out some
Oh,
crazy
you could
shit
freeze
with
them
the
in
config
place.
system.
Yep.
I had
So I
another
can do
system
things
where
like
I
this.
could-
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
nice.
hold on. You guys
Could literally be
line up
previous headmaster
like
and
go
And I would just
1, 2,
use
3,
the
4.
extra toggle to
Like
control whichever one I
2
wanted
here,
at that given
2
time
here.
and just talk to myself.
Bliss, you
Whatever
stand
I
there.
wanted to, but that's some high
Misty,
level-
you stand
doing that is
right next to Bliss.
great.
Okay,
You remember that day when I went up in the attic?
Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Let me just get a little bit elevated. Okay, so, yep. I have enough arms.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
You would physically.
It's too extreme. But
No one can destroy me.
You're freaking Goro from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Man, the students were like, we're going to go in this cave and we're gonna get attacked, aren't we?
That was going on. I was like, what?
100%.
That's my pointer finger. I gotta make sure it's got like a pointer gesture, but I still have these, so I can still like. Okay, so.
So many finger guns.
Yeah. Fucking so many.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang bang. Oh wait. No one will be able to beat me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stand
After that conversation, huh? Yeah, wouldn't it be really funny?
Oh my god, I would fucking die.
I don't want to ever forget everyone. Huh?
That's cute.
I normally don't have finger gun. This is the only
Gucci
model
gang.
that has finger gun.
Here's the thing. Remembering might be more painful, to be fair. Who knows?
Oh, I totally had that.
You must fly away. Fly like a little butterfly. Whoosh.
I wish I had more dances.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
The number of times
All
that
of them on.
in a conversation where ends up saying like, I don't want to forget.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo!
Like myself all the time too.
Oh my god, yeah, you do that to
I'm like,
yourself
hey,
too.
That's sick.
Oh my god, my
skirt's
skirt's
My
gonna
god.
break.
Graduation. That's totally gonna happen.
Bitch, I would
These are
pay
so
to
cute.
forget this shit. You know why I drink? I drink to
Thanks,
forget,
Victor
but I
taught me,
always
kind of.
remember.
Oh my god.
I have mic drop temperature.
Do you
have DNA?
It was in the dry.
So, did you have fun with that tonight?
I didn't get to use it tonight because too much shit kept exploding.
DNA?
Way too much
Oh,
drama.
that's fine, but it still seems.
Oh yeah, but it's sitting in my pocket
That's the last one I have.
for when I need it.
Alright, cool.
3,
Dude, tonight was
2,
oh my! I don't even know how to process
go.
everything. Next episode is
Yeah,
gonna be
dude.
a headache because I gotta do too many things now.
Yeah, there's so much shit going on.
Like, cause Joseph right now is in.
I heard.
And we had to knock him unconscious and a bunch of other shit. So that's a mess.
I don't know.
Bev genuinely thinks he's gonna get expelled.
No, as Rex.
On his side.
I saw your kid model
Ooh, this is actually way better. I might be doing this one instead. Because it's a little bit, while it's closer, it feels way more comfortable.
Super cool. Because of a deity and all this other shit. We'll talk about it off stream, but Jesus, I don't
This is
know.
awesome.
We'll see.
having siege right now.
Because there's two events happening. Technically, they should have.
We are K-pop.
We're not gonna do both. So we have to time it either I'm not there and they solve it themselves with all the teachers, or I just don't go as Rex or something. I don't
If I
fucking
go
know.
here,
Anyway.
I can't really see what you're doing. I mean, I can kind of.
Yeah.
Oh. That was a cool outfit. I like it.
Yes.
Bowser said, I need your strongest potion. I need your strongest
Sausage in front of me.
I see what you're saying.
Daddy, do you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
After I
Daddy,
learned
would
that
you
this
like
is
some
all skin,
sausage?
and they just tie it up in skin.
I mean, it's edible though.
So
Because you
for
got
hot
me
dogs and
understanding there,
sausages and
and it's
stuff,
like,
they
Carver just
everything's
runs up. I need the
inside is,
headmaster in
like,
urgent.
Hmm. Oh my god, wait. Oh.
It gets better.
In my fucking chat, be like, oh,
Every single day he's like, you learn to not be surprised.
Oh my god, double.
I am unstoppable!
Don't say they're going by.
Now here's the best part, because they have anti-gravity. You could freeze the arms. Have you done that yet? And let it go at the same time, and then you would be holding them with your other hand. So.
Oh. Yeah. I
Of
can do
course
some really
it
cool
won't
shit.
work.
What I really want to do is I want to rig them up. I really want to make a version of this model where the FBX is altered, or I just put like extra meshes onto like these lower hands, so I can like freeze where my arms are for like phalanx shields, and then have like my top hands up here go to town.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could totally do that for.
That's cool.
I mean, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Well, what you could do is you can just set it up so that the shield is the same, like toggling the shield on is the same one as the freezing in position. So.
These are my actual hands. These are the ones done by bone constraints. He did a really cool thing with it. It's all Karita's fault. He made this awesome.
That's really cool.
Not I meant I used the wrong word.
I know.
You're amazing. If there's anyone who gets strife from this in character, you know exactly who to blame.
Well, I'm going to head out and do the slip.
Yes.
So
You need to do the
Hit the slip.
Aesthetic.
God,
Do
I
the slipping,
experienced
slip you have good night.
possible
There is
romantic drama
too
thing tonight.
many
I'm flirting with a
hits
character
that could be.
in front of
She
Misty,
gets her
and then
cheeks,
Misty's just
your
goes,
cheeks, and
Look like
the
I'm
top of your
fire
head
in
like
your
this.
head.
It's too much. It's too powerful.
It's like the Omega
This is
era.
yeah, it's too much. You're literally gonna kill this man.
know you want, but I've obviously said that to another girl, and then so that girl right in front of me is like, grr, like how
Right.
dare, like so that moment
Happy
that's where they
face.
thought they were
Happy.
special because I say that. Then I said it to another girl, and she's like, "You son of a
the
bitch."
double claps gets me so much.
It did not do. It was not good for me.
Well, you gotta be careful now when you do this thing, when you do your.
Yeah, I know,
body
because
language where you
that's
just do
actually
this.
my So what I would do is what I need to do is I need to make sure it actually does like the finger point gesture, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like it's set locked here, and then she's gonna do this, so it gives her like a little bit of an extra thing.
Fucking each
Yeah.
other, and then you
That's natural
just
looking.
dump and dump,
Yeah.
and then you die.
I actually thought about that. So
That's pretty much what he wants to say. Just pump and dump and die. Because don't worry about falling in love, because we're all gonna die. That's pretty much where I was gonna go with it if we kept talking. But thankfully, it ended. You're doing the same thing with the arms.
So, do you still have energy, my boy?
This is actually just with shaders.
I do.
This is
Wanna watch Love is War?
Okay, so now what you're doing there is kind of the same.
All right,
thing
dude.
I'm gonna. That's how Conjuration
Season
is
2.
when I teach it. It's just a copy.
Oh.
Alright, I'll see you in there.
Actual bone.
You need to finish season 1.
Where are you in season 1?
I watched 6 episodes with your chat that one night, and I never returned to it.
Oh, it's just the shader.
We can go back to where you
I
were.
think you guys watched the.
But it can.
What are you guys watching?
Crazy shit with like.
I'll power
Love is War.
in one of these minutes.
Look at this lad.
Love is
Boy.
War.
I feel
Is
like
it
my hands
good?
are really
Love
tiny.
is
Yes.
Yeah, it's really
This is
good.
Alright,
my
I'll see you guys in there.
Mm.
I have to tweak them. I didn't bother hand
Bye-bye.
swapping or anything. It was
We
just
really,
because
I really would be okay with going
this
back
is
though,
my
because it's such a
stream,
good show.
But yeah, you have a good one. I'll be in Discord here momentarily.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, popping
We'll
in.
wrap up soon.
Oh yeah, this would be a good example
You
of
know,
making these
I was,
hands. Just like someone a big hand and go. Wham.
I was surprised to learn how well, like, for like attack animations, or attack hits and things like that.
With
how
a
well
giant
some,
sledgehammer.
2D animations
Yes.
work. This
Well, you
time
see,
was
it's got all the
making
scratchy
those
bits on the
levels
side.
for
You see
everyone
all those
who was
rivets?
in
That
it.
must
I
feel
forgot to make it 3D
amazing.
instead it was 2D at the moment.
Alright.
But,
It's like one of those spider
The
things for dogs.
Yeah. Oh my god, the little gloves, the little like glove like grooming things. That's amazing.
Until I found that out.
Oh my god.
Hey! Let me get. You know what? You down. You done for. You done for.
Do
You've
it.
done it
Do it in
yourself.
my life.
I had
In my
nothing to
life.
do with it.
not do it.
Interesting.
Did you scream, what the fuck? Because you didn't mute it?
Yeah. I forgot to mute, so I went, oh shit.
Were you laughing? Yeah.
All right, it is time.
I was right on the door. I hear, what the fuck?
Stupid. You freaking caught me being a pagan. I cracked up. I freaking cracked up.
Go cursed Carver.
I picked it on the road like a rock, and I was just like, oh. And then you crack up behind me. I'm just like.
And now it's canon. He's a dork. He's a
No.
Later on, can I bother to steal a line or two for you for Callus Row sounds?
For what?
Absolutely not.
Callus Row, the
Yeah,
main
but like
row,
what?
we're getting,
What
like,
lines?
Basically, just either it can be literally anything that's muffled to the point where you can't hear it, or it can be like an actual ad or something that plays in the world for Callus Realm, because I'm overhauling the audio for
Sure.
the row itself. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hit you up. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Stop it, patronizing.
He's
Stop
got
it.
fucking fangies. Oh my god.
Stop it.
All right, no, seriously, I gotta dash.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
goodbye, everyone. Good goodbye. Goodbye. Pachoo. All right, chat. We had a good run tonight. Interesting things have occurred. I'm just quickly checking to make sure I got all my subs. Barring the ones that it ate and it doesn't show me, so I always feel eternally sad about it. Tough Tony, thank you for the beats. Alright, now let us find somebody. Somebody wonderful. Somebody beautiful. It is sleepy hours. Just a little bit. Speaking of sleeping, what about a sleeping instinct? We're getting football. And Beasley. He's both. He's both bee and ball.